What about a revive potion too, even? Oh, honestly, that's so good. Can I get out of this? Oh. Oh shit. There's no exit button? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if we hit that part of the sub goal, it would be with low cast medicine. Thank you so much for the good luck, Damon. How are you? Good to see you today for this. Also, interesting thing to think in the foreshadowing that HP2 had over HP3 with naming Azkaban the Wizard Prison. Oh yeah, HP2 is the first time it gets mentioned, I guess. Yeah. The escapist of Azkaban. That's a fun. Yeah, I guess he's not really a prisoner anymore. Well, I think this is kind of, since I bought potions from this may kind of make us reset. So we cannot even buy potions, which is sad, because I was thinking I'm onto something here. Oh, that's a bit annoying. We got through the first 2 boss fights like relatively well, but I guess that's just kind of what you get if you're dumb. I would have thought there would be an exit button at this point. Only finding stuff like potions and things in the overworld. Even again, equipment doesn't even help us because no chance. I assume there'll be exceptions made. I mean, I would like to just beat it with one button. That's the whole point. I would not want to have any kind of exceptions, because otherwise it wouldn't be that much of a challenge. And otherwise I would be lying if I make this a YouTube video, right? Oh, about that. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll see. If we hit the full sub goal, including like CEs, then we'll see. Like, I would probably include low cast. It's a lot of subs. People deserve the pain and suffering that comes from it, I think. If we get to that. How's it going, Kirst, as well? I can always decide how many casts I want, ultimately. Well, that's a bit dumb that we're back at the start. Not happy that I had to reset that, but we want to do it properly. I can keep this attempt in, to be honest, at least in the VOD. Because, you know, it's kind of fine. At least it's learning experience what not to do. Hey, welcome back, Babe. Also that, you know, people that just join, of course, get to see the beginning of this beautiful run. The Weasley house that's like literally just a barn. Yeah, you as well, Whips. Exactly. I just saw so many people join now, and I thought we might as well just start this over again. I mean, we'll see, Gildeo. I don't know if we'll ever hit that anyways. Like, basically the plan is if this sub goal gets met in the time that it takes me to do it, like until I do it, until I prepare for it and stuff, it probably takes like 2 or 3 weeks. And if we somehow hit the next one, then I'll add all the CEs, why not? Have you been here before? Well, you have been here yesterday. So welcome back to the channel. Today, I suppose, but yeah, no, you're kinda right. But how's it going, regardless? It's good to see you. Sub points is basically like tier 2 and tier 3 subs count more. Yeah, exactly. That's and I think it's kinda fair to count them as more as one sub. That's why it's sub points. You can also make it so it's subs, but I thought it's kinda nicer if we counted the sub points. So tier 1 is 1 point. I don't even know how much 2 and 3 are, honestly. Something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll have that at the top there. We'll see how it develops. I think it would be a cool run to do. Hopefully. We'll see. Prime counts as well, yeah. Prime counts as well. I want to say 10 and something. 10 for tier 3 maybe. Yeah, Prime sub counts like tier 1 exactly. Even though it's Prime, you know, it's the best. It's the Prime class of a sub. Because at least it comes straight from Jeff Bezos' money, so that's perfect. Could not be better. But won't that hurt them? Ah, come on, Harry. It's gnomes. They love it. At least according to the Weasleys. They're very good at justifying their gnome abuse. Not nice, but you know, it is what it is. Less sub, but gives less money, although it's free. Yeah, it does that. Well, it depends. It depends on like, it gives the streamer more than some regional subs. It depends on where you sub from. For some people, the subs are very cheap because of the region they live in. So obviously the payout is very little as well. But that's okay. Yeah, I guess they did some things well, Nadia. Some things. A little breakdown at 6 AM. What happened? And you, Kismet, as well. It's Pixel Game time, indeed. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, I got the Fallout show recommended a lot of times, I gotta say. It's good that you can throw this without having to use B. Because you're supposed to wind this up with A and B, but obviously we cannot use B. So we're just gonna tap this and that's really it. Also, I have to admit I didn't enjoy the Grand Tour. I don't know why. It didn't click for me. I love Top Gear and all that, but for some reason the Grand Tour felt different for me. Personally. First I have to watch Better Call Saul, yeah, that's true. Cannot go through life any longer without having watched that, that's a good point. Yep, there's Mr. Bald Weasley again. They really have... like, it also looks different on his character sprite and in the portrait when he talks. I don't know what they've done to him. Yeah, the Top Gear was so fun with all the challenges and stuff, yeah. A while ago you watched that. I mean, for me as well. Maybe I didn't watch it with the right mindset, or who knows, I don't know. Maybe I would like it more now as well. I watched it when it came out, I'm pretty sure, when they made it. Like, when they started producing it. But yeah, cannot beat the OG Top Gear exactly. You're off to bat. Take care, Madison. Hopefully you can rest up well. And thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that a ton. Really don't like having to redo this beginning, I have to admit. Oh... Work's just a lot of stress, I suppose, PFR. But aren't you at least on a couple of off days soon, or is it still just work? Because I know you had those long days for a while now. Oh yeah. I mean, the cars were also interesting, to be fair, but it was not the main thing exactly. The main focus. The banter, yeah, the banter and jokes, and just shenanigans happening. Okay, let's hope we can get a decent boss fight again. Am I gonna level up once? I think that's just gonna make it more... But if I level up, it takes so long. It'll make the fight more consistent, but... You don't care about cars. I mean, that's honestly kind of fair as well. I get that. Thank you for the good luck, Gorgorl. I don't think I need this money. Again, we've established that I cannot buy shit. Because there's no back out of the menu button, which is really annoying. But I appreciate the good luck, Tan. How have you been? Welcome to this challenge that I kind of really wanted to do. Because I think it's a cool thing that this is possible. Oh yeah, that's why you couldn't take those off days, I forgot, yeah. Yeah, man, that really sucks. Did you try talking to them to maybe do it like a monthly payment sort of thing? Because it's like quite a big sum at once. Here, I don't think I want to level up. I mean, I do want to level up, but I don't think I want to grind here. I think it'll take too long. I think it's best to just get lucky at the boss fight. I mean, that's asking for a lot, I know, but just get lucky here. That is lucky, actually, if Ron doesn't miss or anything. That is a good start. That's what you want to see. If it's the same seed as last time, that would be kind of scary. If it's the same seed, then Ron hits everything except like towards the end when he misses once. We'll see. We'll see if there's any differences. Because for people that don't know, the way this game works is... Oh, okay, no, it's definitely a different one. That's a nice one, though. But yeah, this game is basically based on seeds, kind of like in Minecraft. So depending on your seed, different things happen in the fights. But if you have the same seed, then like it will always be the same thing, basically. Well, if you do the same attacks, of course. That's a crazy amount of crits, though. What the fuck is Ron doing? Why is Ron popping off? They can do that? That really sucks. It's randomized, but at the start of the fight. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And there you like basically you can get the same pattern twice. I mean, there's quite a few patterns to be fair, so I think the chance isn't that high. But that's why there is a document on the Discord for the snake fight. So depending on the first like couple of attacks, you can tell what seed you get, and then how you have to react to it to make sure that you win the fight. Which is crazy work, honestly. Like, people really put some effort and time into that. But like, there is a document with every possible combination of a snake fight, basically. If you play the category that actually goes all the way, yeah. Oh, that was a nice crit. What the fuck are those crits? Sorry, I just restarted to enable my cheats real quick, apparently, everyone. Because this is like... What the... Bro, what the... The crits are crazy. I mean, I'll take it. I hope they keep it up. I don't think I've ever seen like 5 crits in the first 2 fights of a game, but okay. Welcome in, Dasta, as well. Long time no talk, how have you been? I'm happy if the childhood nostalgia brings people to GBC. It is a cozy and like, you know, it's a nice thing to play this, at least as a meme run. As a speedrun, this can be pretty rough sometimes, but as a meme run, I really do enjoy playing this. Yeah, data miners are based, that's true. I don't even know who compiled that spreadsheet anymore, but it's super cool that it exists. I definitely want to get a level up in here, just for the Willow. Or like another level up, I guess. Use all your luck here so it won't be that good later. I hope not. To be fair, this game doesn't even have... Did it do Informers? Oops, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Is it fine? Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to go into the Folio Bruta. It's okay. This game doesn't even have that many fights, surprisingly. Like, once we're in the castle, it's a lot of just classes, and then the boss fights, obviously. You won't believe the crits I got in this run. Alternative title now, that's true. I was thinking naming it something like, you know, beating this Harry Potter game can be beaten with only 1 button, or something. But I think yours is even nicer in terms of clickbait. Because yeah, this was one of the last GBC games. Yeah, Harry Potter was good at like riding a console until the very end. They've done that a couple of times. I think for 5 GBA it's also one of the at least last Western World GBA games. So yeah, EA was very good at going to the very end of a console's lifetime to give us content on there, I suppose. Thank you for the good luck, Taylor, as well. Oh my god, Flipendo is actually strong. Flipendo Uno is based. How are you doing though? Welcome in. Level up. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted, so we can leave this now. This run is crazy, yeah. I don't do those things though. Like, I try to make the title, of course, so that people are like interested by them, right? But I hate nothing more than a title promising something that just isn't in the video. And I think stuff like that should honestly be ban-worthy by YouTube as well. Like that, I feel like that should be a reason to report a video. Like, just a checkbox. I think it might even be, sort of, but I don't know if they even enforce that. If we had the red circle with an arrow, I mean, I've red circles and arrows on my thumbnail sometimes, but not quite in the same way. But yeah, clickbait, I want to make very sure that I don't do anything like that. Also, yo, what the hell? HA with the tier 1 sub already, what the fuck? Joining today and instantly like subbing, that's very kind of you, what the hell? Thank you so much, enjoy the emotes, and of course, no ads playing and everything, and the Lockhart, let's go. Isn't that just your thumbnail to show what kind of video it is? Oh, you meant inside the video, yeah, no, inside the video, I don't do it. As long as the topic of the clickbait is given in the VOD, it's fine. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Also that whips. I mean, to be fair, if a video has an AI narrator voice, nowadays you can be almost certain that the entire video is AI made. As in, whatever the essay is about, whatever the video is about, is AI researched, AI written, AI voiced, AI background videos. So it doesn't really give you anything, because very often it's just wrong. So, like, if you have anything educational but you hear the AI voice, then there's no point watching it. Because you don't know if it's actually true. Like, it could be complete bollocks, you know? Enjoy YouTube so much, least I can do. Thank you though, what the hell? That's really, really kind of you. It's not at all taken for granted, so really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And enjoy once more the emotes. Or worse clickbait thumbnails. Yeah, if they're overly crazy, I don't like them either. Copyright violation. According to YouTube, that is the only thing that's true improved. On that, they're strict no matter what it is. Like, no matter if it's right or not. There's AI TV ads now. I know, I've seen something like that as well. It's horrible. How do you know I'm not AI? Well, yeah, that's true. I'm also kind of bad at everything, you know? Kind of exactly the same. Also, look at this cutoff, by the way. London ends right after the River Thames. After that, the high-rise buildings give way to just like little houses and just no roads anymore. That is exactly how England looks. Thank you so much, Forgetful, as well, for the good luck with the button. I'll try my hardest to get this done today. How have you been, though? I like this kind of challenge run. Thank you for joining. Oh, yeah, also, of course, the twerking, no? Let's go, DJ. Good emotes. Yeah, I mean, at least those are handmade, Nadia, you know? At least those are made by someone who has actually had passion about the topic and made a tutorial. Also, good death in me, that's also the Giga Chat way of life. I mean, you don't necessarily need, like, a voice, but yeah, doing stuff yourself is always better. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Forgetful, as well. What the hell? To Taylor. Enjoy the emotes as well, Taylor. Did so many shitty AI fact videos lately. Oh yeah, because it makes so much money and it's horrible. Top 6 electric bikes coming out, AI voice instantly click off. Yeah, there's, I don't know. I know the video I watched about it was German, but I know the channel, I think, don't they have an English version of it as well? It's like a big problem. It's like we are at the beginning of something that could honestly kind of kill YouTube. Because at this point, people are, the AI videos are doing so well that they just completely beat any actual creator. Even though they don't help the viewer at all, they don't give you anything that's gonna be important for your life or gonna teach you anything, but they click and that's what matters, you know? It's very sad. Very, very sad. Also, hope you get through with that indeed, Sammy. Yeah, thank you so much, Forgetful, though, for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Yeah, exactly, that website. It's just easy and quick to make. It's that. Oops. If you're clicking on the top number video, that's the first mistake you're doing in 2026, yeah. We can watch mojo lists and all of that. Those were the good old days. Oh, that's nice as well. 2D animations, I assume for your, like, VTuber stuff, Halo, I suppose? That's cool making that yourself, honestly. Oh, that's kind of a lot of damage. Oh, that's also cool, Forgetful. You've overtaken, was it Gertie in 7th now? GG's. Damn, that is a pretty high spot, considering how many subs people have gifted here, so thank you so much. Yeah, for Twitch and for YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna save you a lot of money if you rig that yourself. If you do the 2D animations yourself. Because I know that's very expensive for, like, VTubers. If they get it made. I mean, I suppose, Sammy. I suppose. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I like that outlook. That does calm me down a bit, you're kinda right. Anytime Ron's one bike backfired, it was infuriating. I hate it as well. He is such an idiot. He really, really is. And it's just always like, oh yeah, I'm winning this fight. Oh shit, Ron just backfired. It's all over. We lost. And the issue is, with this run, we cannot put saves. Like, I can only use one button, which is A, so it's only forward. Even in the menus, only ever forward. We cannot go back. We cannot buy things, we cannot equip things. This is sort of the hardcore mode of this run, I suppose. Oh yeah, I mean, it's called Brain Rot for a reason, I think, Webster. It is called Brain Rot for a reason. Another indie VTuber is willing to teach me some live 2D rigging. Oh, that's cool. If you get someone who knows about stuff, that's really good. Gonna be easier to learn, I'm happy to hear. How long is this cutscene? Yeah, Ron is basically, it is the permanent confusion from Pokemon, even though I think the chance that he backfires isn't really that high. Oh, you can't take those yet. Interesting. The more you know. Oh well. Interesting that you cannot take shortcuts here. I wonder what the reason behind that is. There's always been slop. Yeah. There has been, that's true. What I would like YouTube to do is like give you a tag if something is AI generated. Like, you know how they do it for music? There's like a special button or like a special icon that shows when it's a song, when it's music. They should do that for AI generated videos as well. And then people just know before they click on it and they can decide, do I want to watch this, do I not want to watch it? I think that would be a good solution to things. But yeah. Here's the chance permanent instead of in a single battle. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like Ron's backfire mechanic is pretty bad. It does suck. And it will probably kill this run at some point, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, anyways, we're back to the point where we left off. Now we know to not try and buy stuff in the store. Their dies of cringe, they're like... they're a bit bad, yeah. They're the reason our RAM costs 1,000 euros. Actually, maybe not, but yeah. Yeah, at least some people say it in the description then, that's something, but yeah. Doesn't help too much, I do agree. Oh, television is also definitely getting the hang of it as well, Fugetful. It's just about making production as cheap as possible, I suppose. You should add a tag on the thumbnail. That's exactly what I was thinking. Same as music videos have it, it should be a separate tag, personally. I think so too. Okay, this is herbology, right? Or is it Quidditch first? I don't remember. But a zombie in school, that does sound kind of exciting though. It is this, right? Ah. Oh yeah, Steam does it as well, that's true, yeah. Which I think is good. But I guess on Steam it's a lot easier, they have like the tags and everything. This, by the way, I might... do I grind another level here or do I just hope I'm high enough? Like, I am an extra level than what I usually am. Because we do not have the equipment. Because once more, we have to beat this with one button. Which means there wasn't really a way for me to buy equipment and to take it on. Which means... yeah, the boss fights are gonna be pretty rough here. Like, usually you can beat those mandrakes relatively easily if you get a bit lucky. We'll see. We'll see how much damage they do. Yeah, at least he has other clothes, that's true. I mean, he looks less silly than he would look in a normal run. Usually we buy, like, oven mitts to take on, so... I'm not sure how that would really help him to fight mandrakes. I think we might be fine here. I think one extra level might be roughly the same as... we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh god, the Steam machine. Have they been out with that already? I don't even know. Can I win this? Well, I guess we'll try. I can't go back. I accidentally already selected Vermilius. Oh, I should have used the potion. I was thinking maybe that's enough to kill him. Okay, let's get up. Let's go a level up. Oh, it's delayed due to RAM shortage. Okay, well, that doesn't sound... that's not a surprise, I guess. Yeah, rough. Definitely rough. Bro, can I get encounters? I just want to level up here. Please. Please let me be. Oh my god. Big spider and big worm. I don't even know what's good or effective against any of those things, so... this will be a little bit of a trial and error. And this is definitely the #1 part where I will need to grind a bit. Okay, definitely not this spell. Maybe it's Flipendo? Or just nothing. Who knows? Sorry, arachnophobes. Well, to be fair, we're beating it up, so I guess it's actually a positive. Nope, it is Vermilius. Nothing is good against this thing. Probably stuff like Incendio is good. I think I'm just gonna die here though. Like, I don't think I'm beating this combination. The spider just takes no damage. That's good to know. Whenever we see the brown spider, we just run away. Because apparently that one is not beatable for our current level. We just do no damage. Honestly, same there for me. I completely forgot about that being a thing. Oh, come on, the same encounter? Really? We know we can't beat that, quite obviously. I just want to level up once so we have an easier time with the mandrake. Is it that hard? Oh, bunnies! They're kind of cute. Definitely this spell. I feel a bit bad defeating those, but oh well. There's such a cute animation as well. It's a double bunny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Poor thing. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, design-wise, the background and stuff, it is a bit like 1 GBA. Hate spooters, yeah, same, but I sadly can't beat those. I would rather burn the spiders and beat them than the bunnies, but sadly that's a bit out of my control. Okay, more XP. They give a lot of XP though, the bunnies, that's kinda nice. There should be a level up, hopefully. These things are feral over here. You have like wild bunnies, I suppose? Interesting. No, I can't go back, can I? Oh well, I guess we're informing this on accident because I pressed the wrong button. How's it going, Crank, as well? I mean, we don't have that, sadly. I think Incendio would genuinely be very helpful. Outside of... I don't know what you're... Because it fries them, I suppose? That's what you're suggesting, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds kinda tasty, actually. Cats, foxes, goats, pigs, and donkeys. Wild goats sounds terrifying. I mean, you know, to be fair, they kind of exist in, like, a lot of regions, mountains and stuff. But they're already stupid when they're domesticated, you know? Goats really are idiots. Where do we go? Come on, encounter. Show yourself. Kind of creepy to me. Wait, why creepy? I cannot win this, so I'm just gonna inform us the bunny. And then we die, we do one more fight, we should level up. Perfect. And then we should be able to beat the mandrakes. Like, I think this is kind of the one segment that's rough. After this, there isn't really a boss... No, not this fight. There isn't really a boss fight anymore. Until, like, literally Aragog, I think. Speaking of the big spider later. But I love it. That one is rough, especially without a save state. So we'll see how well that goes. Yeah, Aragog is actually terrifying. If you haven't seen the sprite of him in this game yet, oh, I do not like it. I need to open my route here, actually. I think. Yeah, in a second. Because I need to remember where to actually go in this castle, and I kinda never do. So I wrote myself a route at some point. Okay, level up, that's good. The fight is also unfair. Oh yeah, sometimes you can just get stun locked and you can't get out of it. That's why it's good that there is a speedrun strat for it, but even with that you still need a bit of luck, basically. Need to look for my route. Where is it? 2 GBC, good. So we have that open, so I should know where to go. I think that helps a lot already. Sorry, a bit slow in the fight. What did you miss? I had to reset once because I went into the store. So we're kind of still pretty early in, but I think this is kind of the worst part. Beating those mandrakes without equipment, essentially, and on a low level. Kinda sucks. Oh, we got Vertimigus Duo already. Holy shit, I use that spell a lot. So once we're past the Herbology section, I think we're pretty golden until the end. I'm gonna kill those, just for the extra experience. I'm very sorry, bunnies. Alright, good luck as well, Pave. I hope you can hang in there. I hope there's not too much left today. It was a bit worrying to hear earlier with the breakdown and stuff. Or, you know, feeling unwell, basically. So I hope there's not too much left for the day. Oh, it's a pixie! They're kinda cute. But I would prefer if I just die here. Because we don't really have any MP. Oh my god, of course. The one time I want them to beat me up, they'd... Oh, okay. I was about to complain. Well, I was complaining, to be fair. Okay, after the Mandrake we should level up now, which means we can hopefully do the big boss fight, which means that hopefully is another level up, and we'll see. We'll see how it works out. This is just a very annoying segment because there's so many boss fights and they're just very difficult without the equipment. You need to just take very good care of your level. Why am I not using the upgraded version? Nobody knows. It's fine. I'll use it now. But at least the mid-game is basically just running around Hogwarts, so we get to discover the beautiful castle in this game. I hope this kills, because I can only take one more hit. Oh, it's another 12-hour shift, man. Hope it stays chill and relaxed and you can, like, you know, maybe watch some Twitch during it and all of that. What movie should you watch later? What are you usually enjoying? What kind of movies? Also, yeah, the Mandrake looks like it just has a crazy-ass haircut in green. I like it. I like the way they've done this. A lot of sprites in this game. They're all very colorful and very nicely made. This is a Horklump. It's basically the things from HP2 PC that you decapitate. For some reason, they're supposed to be living beings. I guess this game took some creative liberties with it. Colorwise, the garden fits to HP 1 and 2 PC. I do agree as well, yeah. I can already hear the footsteps on this floor that Harry would make in HP 1. It's the footsteps he does in Fire Seeds sometimes. I can hear it in my head. It's interesting that she has palm trees in there though, what the fuck? Well, I mean, I think that's a good choice then, Sammy. Me pretending like I actually know the movie. Okay, usually you do like 20 to 21 damage here if you have the correct equipment. Which, of course, we cannot put on. So I have to trust in the potions I have. I think I'll definitely... I mean, I have to definitely use at least a Pepper Up potion here. Probably a healing one too. Oh, can he do 27? Potentially, I don't want to risk it. Ah. Well, there you go. That helps me a bit then, Sammy. It's kind of... Oh, of course he missed. I shouldn't have used the potion, but I couldn't have known that he misses twice. Whatever, we beat him. There should be a level up. Which means the final Mandrake should be pretty free. Which means we are kind of home free out of Hobology, so not too bad. A little bit of pain and a bit of a grind, as I was kind of expecting, but not too bad. The run lives on. So far, not a single mistake. Didn't need any B. Didn't need any save state. I hope we don't crash at any point. That would be a bit sad, because again, I can't save, so... That would just be instantly run over, another crit. Add that to the counter. Alright. Cool. That is all the mandrakes. And all the women drakes as well. And the children drakes, I guess. Oh, come on, really? Oops. I accidentally slipped on that. I'm gonna fight the encounter. I would have run into that, I just slipped off my controller. And I did press another button, which is my fault, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if we do this fight or not, doesn't really matter for our progress. People Riot is fine, you can People Riot. I mean, I guess that's true, the child drakes are actually in the game, that's a good point. Who shares their birthday with Harry? I think everyone knows, Rita. I mean, I like Mystery Monday though as like some sort of trivia game, that's a cool idea. I'm personally a big trivia fan, I gotta admit. Okay. Cool. That went well. Also, did Harry just really use the word bamboozled? Or was that like Professor Sprout? I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use that unironically, but I guess anything's possible in the wizarding world, so that's cool. Alright. Does he have a red necklace around his neck? Lol, it looks like it actually. It really looks like a necklace. I think it's just supposed to be the Gryffindor collar. Just to show that he's a Gryffindor. Because the other houses have it in different colors. Sarcasm? You think that's how you use bamboozled? I don't know. I don't think so, it seemed pretty genuine. He seemed pretty bamboozled to me. Who comes up with those alliterations? Wait, huh? Oh, it's not here, I'm dumb. Yeah, I have the same kind of question, that's true. Should colors be on the back? I guess it always depends on the game and how they design it. I don't even think in the books they have house colors, right? Have I never been bamboozled? No, that's true. I felt very bamboozled multiple times. Very often even from Harry Potter games, funnily enough. My constant state of mind is being bamboozled. That's just kinda how we roll here. Well, now we can chill. Is the rope backwards like front should be back and back should be front? Well, you know, I also agree that Harry is a bit of a dumbass, but I don't think even he would wear his cloak the wrong way around. That is more of a Ron or Neville thing, really. If anything. Feels like that one golf game. Golf it, the bamboozle is real. I have not played golf it. I have played golf it, I think at some point actually a long while ago. If I recall correct, but I've seen a good couple of footage gameplay rounds. And it does seem very fun, I have to say. Oh yeah, now we have to make sure to actually take the quest. This is a thing I didn't do wrong during the Boomer %, but I was very confused about, but now I know how it works. We do take Katie Bell's quest for a spell. Oh, in real life, I've only played mini-golf either, I've never played golf, but mini-golf is very fun, I have to say. I'm a mini-golf enjoyer. It's a cool, like little fun mode to do with a couple of people. And welcome in Unplayable. How we doing? Pretty okay. With a couple of people, I mean like at least 2 by the way. I don't think I would play it on my own, but with someone it's a very, very enjoyable thing. This is just Quidditch, yep. So yeah, really can't complain. What about yourself? We're just doing a bit of a challenge run where we can only beat this game with one button and movement, which is A. Which means we have a problem in Quidditch. Because Quidditch, you catch the snitch with B. So when we did the Boomer %, I was like, oh yeah, we're finally free. This match is never gonna end because I will not catch the snitch since it's on B. So we were I was about to actually end this game. What the fuck is Malfoy doing? That's some moves. Yeah, the Nimbussi, thank you, Dathomir, we need some good luck. Quidditch, yeah, so epic in this game. Why is there so many Quirrells in the stands? To be honest, surprisingly, out of like all the Quidditches that multiple games have, this may actually be one of the less awful ones. Enjoying the weather for a change? Oh, I'm a bit jealous. Ours is still kinda shit, but nice. Hope you keep on enjoying it. Max Malfoy is practicing for the ballet. Yeah, he was going like backwards and all those things, like holy shit. Malfoy feeling fancy today. But yeah, basically doing the Boomer %, the run that this is based on, I was about to restart the game and go to the next game, and then he caught the snitch. And apparently in every single Quidditch match, even in the one where Harry gets knocked off his broomstick, which canonically Gryffindor wins, Malfoy can still catch the snitch and win the match, so at least I guess it's not rigged. So we don't have to do anything in Quidditch. We do not need any other button to get past it, because the game will resolve it for us, which is kinda cool. GBC is my least favorite for Quidditch. Yeah, it's very boring, I have to say. It's one of my least favorite ones as well. It's just a glorified auto-scroller, but at least it's not as long as HP6. HP6 Quidditch is genuinely horrible because it's an auto-scroller where you can't do anything, it's not fun, and it takes like 2 minutes each. And that's only the warm-up, and then it's another 2 minutes of match. It's horrible. It's really, really horrible. So I just understood that as well, Arita. Not seen that joke before, but I respect it. It has that amazing warm-up at the start. Yeah, who doesn't love doing the exact same thing for the warm-up than for the match? And then you get a fake ring, yeah, and you have to redo it from the start. God, HP6 Hundo really is painful. I have to say. It's a cool run, I guess, because it's a lot of things you have to do. It's like, you know, longer runs are always kind of cozy and all of that, but man, it can be very dumb. Okay, since Harry doesn't have any MP, am I just gonna, like, die here? I think so, right? I think I should just die here, because there's no way I can win this fight. I'm not even gonna try with, like, potions and whatnot. I mean, I'll try to fight, but yeah. Yeah, no, I do agree. As a kid, it's very impressive. I liked it as a child as well, for those exact reasons. Okay, Hermione. Maybe there is a chance. Maybe, if we keep on getting lucky. But yeah, nowadays, gameplay-wise, and especially for speedruns, it really falls flat. Thank you so much for joining, though, Killing. Come on, attack Harry, attack Harry, attack Harry, attack Harry. Oh, let's go! That's big. How have you been? It's good to see you here. Oh, no! I can't.
Beep oozing.
It's fine. But that was a bit unfortunate. Of course, we missed on the last attack after I was thinking, yeah, surely we're winning this time. Well, I knew a situation like that would happen. This is probably one of the least costly deaths, so it's fine. At least we're full again. Classic JRPG feeling. How's it going, Swordman, as well? Bit of a rip, though. But thank you so much, Luna, for 77 months. What the fuck is that number? And for the tier 3 again. How have you been today? What the hell, though? That is an insane number. 77. That's a very nice number. Double lucky, I guess. So let's hope that means March will be a good one for both of us. Thank you so much, though, honestly, for yet another tier 3. And for keeping it up for... I don't even know how many years that is. More than 6, I think. 6 years, 6.5 almost, right? That's insane to think about. Really, really thank you, Luna. How are you today? Welcome in. Is that it was too warm to cycle to work today? What the hell? That is not something I've seen in Europe in a long while. What temperatures are you guys having? 6 years and 5 months. Yeah, I think so, right? That was my math as well. Thank you for confirming that. Doing well. Thank you. No, thank you, really. What the hell? That is such a long time. I hope you enjoyed your walk. That's based. Walking is always a nice thing. Really, really enjoy it a lot myself. Honestly, walking is one of the best activities you can do. It's healthy, it's fun, you get to see a lot of things, and it's free even. So, like, yeah. Walking is always awesome. Oh my god, what the hell? What is it? What is going on with the tier 3 resubs today? Thank you!
Talking about Messi
as
are
well
coming
with
close to the 5
58.
years and this just showed up, lol.
That is crazy. Yeah, 50 kilometers in a weekend is maybe a bit much. How was your food, by the way, Hat? Walking over going by car? Oh, 100%. It costs calories. Oh no, not my precious calories. Yeah, you're kinda right. Cannot give those away for free, that's a good point. Yeah, Giga Chat walking indeed. Like, it is really a nice, I don't know, hobby, I suppose. It is a hobby. Hiking as well, it's super fun, I love it. It's only 17, just didn't feel like cycling, that makes more sense. I like the excuses, you know, we love doing that. We can make a hype train. Thank you so much, though, Kildeo, for the resub as well. 85? No, 58. Fucking German numbers bamboozling my brain. 58 months as well. Thank you. Really, really, really kind. And enjoy the emotes and everything. Really, really kind to keep that up for that long. And I know that Yeah, I think the majority of those months was tier 3 as well, which is just super kind. Wait. Wait, where are we going? We're going to Lockhart. In Dutch as well, I'm glad I'm not the only one then who gets bamboozled by that. Also, what the fuck? It's instantly level 4 Felipe as well. Wait, you had a sub badge though. I'm very confused. How did you do that? I thought when the sub is going, you can resub with Prime, so I don't know what that ancient magic is, but thank you for the Prime in 8 months. It's been a lot of resubs today. That's very kind while we're doing this challenge. Which has been going well because of all those resubs, of course, totally. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, I see. So it's happened a while ago, but now because it triggered the hype train, I guess. That's actually kind of smart, keeping it for that. I like that. We have to go up. That is actually very, very smart. Just quick to get back to the run real quick during this crazy train, so thank you once more. There's another strat that unfortunately I won't be able to do, which is called Select Glitch, because, as the name suggests, you need the Select button, which I'm not allowed to use. But with Select Glitch, it's basically pressing Select, the frame you go through the transition in between screens. So the frame you go out of the door if you press Select, then it kinda glitches the HUD out, and every single cutscene that's on your way does not get triggered anymore until you undo the glitch. So that's how you basically make your game completely cutscene-less. Some of them are kinda required, but yeah, you don't have to, like we wouldn't have had to talk to Nick, for example, but yeah, well, can't do that obviously, we can only use A. Is it more Quidditch? I think it is more Quidditch. Yo, Yoshi as well. Hey, that's a crazy assortment of badges as well, I have to admit. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? We have to sit here and, you know, do this until Malfoy catches the snitch. You got this, Malfoy. Come on, give us more of your ballet skills. Okay, I don't know, it is not looking like he's doing a good job catching it. Ah, no, he got it. Let's go. He catches it pretty quickly, I gotta say. After. I was just confused last time because I thought you get it before Aragog, but you don't. Which was 100% my fault, Swordman. Like, I could have even finished this with one button during the Boomer percent. I just completely forgot how the route works. It was really, really silly. Two more months before you throw the ring into the fires of Mount Doom. The next Horcrux is gonna be up soon, that's true. Down here. I don't even know what's next. I suppose it's the diadem, right? Since they are in order of when they got destroyed, the next one should be the diadem. No. Yes, it should be. Wait, no, it should be Slytherin's locket, no? God, I'm so... No, that's No, huh? Now I'm confused. I don't even know where to go anymore. My brain's on overload. You could get it before... Yeah, it doesn't really help us much, though. Since we have Rat Attack with Ron. It's called for an appointment. I hope it was only good things, Yoshi. Oh, okay, that encounter barely spawned in, but sure. Locket, Cup, and Diadem. Okay, the Diadem is still a good while then. That makes sense. Yeah, it's in order of how they got destroyed in the books. That's how I made the badges. Yeah. Ah, you'll get there. You know, at least you can look forward to stuff. At least you get the cup soon, which is a Hufflepuff item, to be fair. Also, sorry, forgetful. I try my hardest to keep the spiders off your screen, but it is not always possible, unfortunately. Oh god, we have to do bowling. I forgot about that. I hate bowling. I mean, I don't hate bowling, but I hate bowling in this game. It is such a silly mini-game. Why does this exist? Well, let's get some strikes. What do you think, Chad? How many strikes? I'm gonna go with 1. I don't have any yet, Sorman. The last one is Voldemort, I think, for the moment. Which nobody has yet, I don't think. Except me. But I have to get some new ones soon. 3 and 4. Okay, you guys have some trust in my bowling skills. Well, it's a good start. It is a good start. 1 I've already gotten. Yeah, it's not good at all, sadly, Yoshi. Hope you recover from it a bit. And thank you so much once more for the hype train, everyone. Level 4, 0% is interesting to see, but thank you so much. That's not good. Enjoy your emotes. Not very useful. What the fuck is that even? Ah, it's like a headbanging one. Yeah. Yeah. What did Kildeo get? They're all a bit cursed, aren't they? But I guess they're cool. Does arachnophobia still work on this? I would assume if it's very very severe for you. I think even the pixel spiders can trigger it. Yeah. See, I told you it's one strike. I swear I'm trying. It's also from the current set assortment, I suppose. Didn't even know they changed their hype train set again. Yeah, we had a 69 there for a second. Yep, I'm glad people saw it. Gives me Bins vibes. I can see that, I can see that. It's a cool emote. I'm happy you guys got some. Well, we have one more attempt. It's not gonna be 3 or 4. I'm just too bad at bowling. What can I say? It's very weird to control as well, I have to admit. Oh, not even 2. Oh well. It is what it is. This one obviously we don't want on purpose. Because if you get a strike here, you get another throw or a spare. We don't want that. It's kind of cool that this is actually following the proper bowling rules, lol. Like, considering it's just a random ass minigame inside a movie licensed video game, you wouldn't think it does, but yeah. They have studied the bowling rule set. Also, Mantis with the raid, holy shit. Is a Mantis stream common these days, or am I just missing them all the time? But very cool, very honored that you raid me after the stream, thank you so much. How was everything? What were you doing even? Hope it went well. Thank you so much, and thanks for the shout out, Kildare. Oh god, HP1 80% de-rusting, why is everyone playing that game again? I was also thinking, yeah, you know, I'll try my hands on the top 10 again, but you guys are gonna make it so much harder. Hey, Sajuk as well, also good afternoon. It's because of my bowling skills, you know? They're blessed, that's why it's a holy stream today. My bowling skills are mega blessed. Never get a strike. I think there is gonna be a 1 tournament eventually soon, but I think it's gonna be glitchless, if I recall correct, which is... well, actually, maybe not. Either way, I think there is an HP1 tournament coming up at some point this year. But I don't think that's what people are practicing towards, I guess people just like the category. Is a 300-point game needed for 100%? Imagine. That would be so bad. This year is gonna be Glitchless HP1. I like that, I have to admit. Glitchless HP1 is kind of my favorite HP1 category, I have to be honest. How was the D-Rust though? Despaired, perfect. It was a German stream? What the fuck? Okay, now I kind of want to watch that back. What the hell, that's sick. I didn't know you're that far in learning it already, what the fuck? Hospital wing and... okay, yeah, that makes sense. To Bins. Well, you know, as long as it was fun, and as long as the language learning went well, that's kind of what matters. Oh, Canal turned it into a German stream, based Canal. Welcome everyone from Mantis' stream as well. Today here, you will unfortunately not see a German stream, but we're doing a pretty interesting challenge run in my opinion. Because we have kind of figured out that this game is probably the only Harry Potter game that you can beat with only one button. All I've been pressing so far is A. And obviously, I mean, we're running around. Cannot get away from that. I think the only game you can beat with, like, literally only one button without running around is probably Monopoly. So, yeah, can't really do anything about that. But I still think it's kind of a cool challenge. Oh, we had some Spezi as well earlier today. Our last bottle though, Mantis. Our last bottle. It is the Sparge. You need more than one button for HP kills. Well, yeah, that's true. You only need left mouse button, that's true. German HP1 is a bit cursed, I have to say, but it is pretty fun. I think I've done a run at some point. What you will also like to see is probably HP1 in Dutch though, which we have done, and we've discovered that Filch is one of the absolute best dubs they've ever made in HP1 Dutch. HP3 German is actually great with Ron. Ron just saying "Help" every single jump. Help! Help! Totally not annoying. It's not quite Japanese HP3 though. We don't talk about that. How's it going, the Topster? Good to see ya. Was da? Indringer! In the forbidden gang. It's so good. I was terrified of him, yeah, I can imagine. I don't think I would have continued that part if I was a child, or if I were a child playing it. Like, I genuinely do not think I would have continued the game there. It's like terrifying. I loved, when we played that for the first time, I laughed so much as well. Why does Hogwarts have a forbidden section if students can't go there? I mean, it's only for this year, I suppose, right? Because of the... Oh no, only for HP. Well, oh no, wait, for the library, you mean? People can go there, it's just the 6th and 7th graders. Azaloy, what is that Winston Churchill quote, Kildare? I like that, it's very accurate for a lot of times, to be honest. Listen rather to Bins than Umbert. Yeah, at least Bins knows what he's talking about, he's just boring. Let's eat a bean as well. Wait, why is that big? Oh, this is a very good bean. It's banana. You could never kill Voldemort. That fight took me so long as well in HP1. That fight took me weeks. With my 30-minute of PC time every day, you know? But it took me so long to get past Voldemort. I didn't understand how to get away from his spells. They just... Like, the one that follows you always hit me. I just didn't know what to do. I did not understand the concept of hiding. I guess. If he was smart, he would have hid his diary in the library. And then his ghost would have opened the chamber from there, I suppose. Oh, that's actually true, Vix. They're not allowed to, are they? You're right, I forgot about that fact. His death is probably as boring as his lecture. Yep, he just got up and then he was dead. How's it going, user, as well? Good to have you here for this run. How have you been doing? Also, no, it's the extinct one swimmer, yeah. That's how it tastes, but it's tasty though. Didn't know about the mirror, yeah, the mirror was too confusing for me as well. He talks about the pillars and then like after that I managed to make them fall on him, but after that I was also out. It breaks convention, lots of games got in trouble for that. That's so silly, to be completely honest. Like, what does that have to do with the real world if it's inside a game? Like, I'm genuinely not understanding that rule. Like, I get that it's the international symbol for, like, Red Cross. I get that on an actual battlefield, it has a lot of purpose and meaning and all that, but this is a game, you know? Like, how does this in any way interact with the real Red Cross? It's supposed to be a symbol of peace. Yeah, I guess so. Still a bit weird. Yeah, they were. I heard about that story at some point, user, but I forgot again until people mentioned it now. But yeah, good to have you here for some GBC HP indeed. It's been a while since we've played this, so it is good to be back. I figured the mirror, but that spell that follows you, that was insane. Yeah, it also goes like through the mirror no matter what you do. That one is like honestly so unfair. I really hate that spell. People should only know it as the Red Cross symbol, not anything else. But what if, I mean, yeah, this, I guess it's not red, I guess it's orange, so they get away with it. In RuneScape, the nerds had to change color from red to green. It's interesting. How they made this toilet in GBC simple yet recognizable. Yeah, it's an empty room with the iconic sinks in the middle, I suppose. The smartest and dumbest move Voldemort ever did. Well, I think the smartest move... No, I can't think of any. The dumbest move, I could name you a good handful though, I have to admit. Any other color is fine. Yeah, I guess it just what matters is that it's not the exact same symbol. Either you change the color or the symbol, I suppose, but it's still a bit silly. Anyways, thank you so much for the good luck, Gogger. It's not actually fully glitchless. I don't know why I put that in the splits. I've literally even done glitches already. But the point is that it's single button. That's what matters most. How about you? How are you doing, though? How's the day been? Welcome in. Yeah, because of the Fun Fact Friday, Nadia, of course. I'm always thinking about the Roman Empire. It's not a cross, it's a plus sign. Yeah, true. True. I mean, that's true. The hand for Pettigrew was actually kind of a smart move. Also, probably like leaving Nagini as Bethilda backshot was kind of a smart move. Atamauling Charm in Hogsmeade, surprisingly, also kind of a smart move. I have to admit. So he's done a couple of decent choices, I suppose. Mostly during HP 7, but he's done more dumb choices. I'm doing okay actually with tiredness and all that. Had a very good night's sleep, even though too short. It's always too short, but overall I'm just in a good mood. Had some good food and everything, so this game is not breaking me too much, no worries. I hope you can rest up a lot tonight as well. Yeah, probably his smartest moves were probably all in school. From that point on he only dug his own grief. Was his hand cursed so he didn't kill himself? No, his hand was cursed so he would kill himself when he betrays Voldemort, which is very dark. Because Voldemort knows Pettigrew is a coward, so he made sure that if there's ever gonna be a moment of hesitation on what side he's on, Pettigrew's just gonna kill himself with it, basically. Yeah, the focus on Harry, he was Harry obsessed. Voldemort was Harry obsessed too much. That's his downfall. I do agree. A grown man, you know, obsessed for 20 plus years with another person. Like, what the fuck? Let it go, Voldemort. At some point it's time to let it go. And not in the Frozen kind of way. Harry Potter mean, yeah. The Triwizard Cup. Yeah, the fact that it's a two-way port key is very confusing. That is a bit of a dumb move as well. Oh, that's cool though, Luna. Where are you guys going? I'm curious. If you want to say, maybe it's not good to say actually. Maybe it's sort of a self-dox. Is it like team building or what's up? Sounds fun though. It was not even a coward move, it was just Harry had a solid point of him helping because Harry helped him. Yeah, not really a coward move, but like a move of betrayal, I guess. That's true. Voldemort was indeed Harry obsessed. Oh, this is a brutal match, holy shit. The bludgers are just hitting everything, it's not even just Harry. Dobby did like an absolute shit job enchanting those in this game. Come on, Draco, I can't catch the snitch for you. Oh, we just died. Oh no, okay. I thought that ends the match. I wish I could pull a Samwise Gamgee here, you know, I can't catch the snitch for you, but I can catch you! But sadly that also doesn't work. But he did it, he got it eventually. Yeah, it's collateral for Dobby, I suppose, Nadia. Little meetup at a place with all people in several departments and several sites. With some programming as well. Ah, so it's sort of Fortbildung, I suppose. At least that's good if it's not too far away. Yeah, it's interesting, that's true. Is Dobby... Surely he's in some other cutscenes in this game, right? Not just in the beginning. In a GBC game, it's like no issue at all animated. Yeah, he's in this, for example. No, he's in this. It's only in the movie that he... he's a bit more sparse. Not really, the second one he's also in a good couple of times. He's more sparse in the other movies until HP 7. That but a bit more casual fun. Oh, okay. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Sounds pretty good. So this is actually kind of closer towards the end of the game now, by the way. Like, if we can get this in a sub 2, then I'm very happy with this. If we can get this at all, I'm very happy with it. Again, beating this game without any save states is not super easy. Oh, Colin Creevy. Oh yeah, Extended is so good because of that. Like, it is so weird that 2PC does not have Colin Creevy and also not Justin Finch-Fletchley, the Hufflepuff who gets petrified first after the dueling club. Like, it's kind of very key characters that they just kind of forget about. Which I don't know why. So it's very cool that... Oh, where am I? It's very cool that Extended brings those in. It's such a nice mod. I love it, I have to admit. Also, no worries, Luna. It was the weekend anyways. Nothing arrives on the weekend. No post on Sundays, am I right? Uncle Vernon knows it. Since they cut the whole shit thing of Hermione, Dobby didn't really have a function. The whole shit thing, I was very confused. It's the Dutch abbreviation, isn't it? It's, I think, spew in English, but yeah. I mean, he was still kind of doing a lot of things that was cut. Dobby gives Harry the gillyweed. Dobby tells him where the room of requirements is. Dobby helps him with Winky, but Winky's kind of completely scratched out of HP4. I think it even does more things, but yeah. Yeah, the Dutch name being shit is really something, I have to admit. The translator wilding again a bit. Extended has some subtle edits that tell the story more complete. Yeah, I agree. And the new voice lines I think are from console, that's where they imported it from. And that's a pretty good translation, I do agree. Who cares about some random Hufflepuff nobody? Well, you're kinda not wrong, because Justin Finch-Fletchley I genuinely think is not in any other book, which is kinda crazy. He's only in 2. He might be in some of the other ones, but he's like so irrelevant. But he's kind of important for the plot in that specific book. It's been a full week, I'll put them all on read, but what if it's something important? Don't forget Winky turns into an alcoholic. Yeah, she gets addicted to butterbeer. And welcome back, Faye. Is that a good thing? I mean, that seems relatively chill, right? Thank you for rejoining. Also, yep, is this a wall or is this a pit? I always like asking people that haven't seen those games before. We have that moment real quick. Would you think this is a wall or a pit above us? Because I think it's not that clear. When I first played this, I thought it's a wall. But I realized it's actually supposed to be like sort of 3D, and it's actually just a pit between those. It has a floor shadow. Yeah, you would think so. I do agree. It looks very much like a wall, but if you look at the very top one, it becomes a bit more clear. Also, wow, that is a lot of emails, Luna. Holy shit. Also could be Caldeo. Most of the Dutch translations are very well done. I can see that, yeah. But yeah, look at this one. This one is the only one, I think, where you can tell that it's like, you know, that's a pit, basically, and not a wall. But it's really weirdly made. Alomora on the crag, yeah, this is a secret here. I like that. Can you make a pal to ask... A Paul, okay. To ask whether it's a wall or a pit. Well, I know it's a pit, but I used to see a wall as well. I don't think we need a Paul for that. I get the joke now. Oh, okay. At least that means fart in Spanish. That is a bit of an unfortunate abbreviation though. Gotta make kids' life frustrating somehow. That might be the single most, or the single least well-designed texture in this game. No, that's why I got that in the end as well, man, no worries. And it's Snape, who somehow didn't see us coming out of his storage. How? I don't know. We'll just accept it, I guess. We'll just take it. Okay. Just go up to Myrtle. We got more ingredients. There's so much plot dump in the middle of this, but at least we don't have to worry about not being able to beat this, I suppose. Because there isn't even any boss fights. We can just full chill. I'm a little bit worried that this run dies in like Aragog or Lockhart. Because those fights always have a tiny bit of RNG in them. Wait, huh? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot where I was. Hey, that was a rhetorical question. There was no need to answer that. I'm getting violated there, what the hell? So what sitcom is that, Aurelia? I don't quite understand it, but I'm sure it was a good scene. It's probably funnier when you've actually seen the scene. Bewitched. Don't think I've seen it, yeah. That makes sense then. Oh god, we are full. I'm gonna try and beat Malfoy even. 1? Excuse me. Usually you just die here on purpose because he's kind of way too strong, and I think that's gonna be our fate as well. What the fuck is even strong against him? Why is Malfoy such a tank? What the fuck? This? What? Just Flipendo? I thought Incendio Expelliarmus I think is good for him. Oh my god. Well, we'll have some jam in the background during this. Thank you so much, Winter, for the 59 months. That's actually kind of smart though, considering it's one button only. It'll take a while, but that's okay. Who can say no to some square for energy? Malfoy loses to Hermione punching him in the face, but he does not lose to a spell. When it comes to magic, he is an absolute tank. But yeah, thank you for the square for energy. Again, since it is only one button that we're using, it is pretty accurate. In our case, it's A for progress, I suppose. We need to rewrite it like that. So was it actually a real? I heard of Bewitched before, but damn. Awesome, Mahex. Thank you. 100 Dervin Shimpling beans. Thank you so much for that as well. We'll end the cat jam with a bean in the end. Why did it say the last one right but not the other ones? German Dexter's speech is very weird. Sometimes she pronounces words German, sometimes like hype train she says hype train. Like she says it kind of French. Some words she actually pronounces English, like okay, like she pronounces it well. I don't know. That woman is a mystery. I will never understand. Unagi 4. What does that mean though? What is that in Japanese culture? Thank you so much, the Max. Yeah, of course, we also have to eat a bean to honor the Dervin Shimpling beans. And thank you so much, Winter, as well, for 59 months. Oh. They really is a day of long resub streaks. Like Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh, for eel! I know it from sushi, of course. Oh, it's coconut. Easy. Drank too much butterbeer and fainted on the floor. Yeah, Justin Finch Fletchley with 12 years old. He's already drinking the butterbeer stocks of the wizarding world. Also, thank you. I need good RNG for 2 more fights. And I guess the Basilisk, but... Oh god, I won't have potions for the Basilisk. Oh god. The late game of this might actually be pretty bad. Also, I like coconut. I'm not gonna start singing, but... I have to say, for me, that's not an ew. Coconut is a base flavor. There's much alcohol in it anyways. Yeah, I think for wizards and like for humans, it's barely anything. It's only strong for house elves, if I recall correct. Actually, I don't think I split here. Maybe I do, I think I did. It was at this moment. Dumbledore knew Harry fucked up. But yeah, probably. This is when he made sure he was gonna die a couple of years later. Spam square for energy to square for energy, give square for energy, Nixus square for energy, good square for energy, RNG. Not sure if it's super catchy as a motivational phrase, but I think it's a good attempt. I have to say, I personally don't like this theme. It always like just burns into my brain. But I guess it's kinda cool. Oh. Okay, no, I know where to go, Yeah, I'm the text-to-speech now. Take that, German text-to-speech. What's with the red background, Christmas tree and chairs? Oh, it's the Christmas time in Hogwarts, so they've decorated the Gryffindor common room, which is a kind of a cool detail for the game. It is ear-piercing, yeah. It is cool to see the theme 8-bitified, I agree, and I like most of the music in this game. I think is very dope, but that one is really, really a bit painful, but I'm not a big fan. It gets old very quickly as well, yeah. Yep, Merry Christmas everyone, indeed. Merry Chrysler and all that. You like that one? Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I like it for like 5 minutes as well. But after that it starts to be a bit annoying. and just causing headaches. Headphones make it less piercing. That could also be. I might be a victim of my speakers here. Okay, come on, please kill us. I'm not. There's no way I beat them. Well, to be fair, killing. You say that, yeah, but there's Nixofan exactly. Do we still have it? Yeah, there. So I don't know. There might be some of those in chat. What's loudest HP2 plane? What's loudest HP2 plane or this song? Well, probably still the plane, but the song gets close in terms of how much it destroys your ears. Where's Harry on the table? I mean, he's the only one who's doing it correctly, right? You're supposed to duel on the dueling thingy. The rest is just standing to the side of it for some reason. Come on, why did that not kill me? Like, please. 2 hours of Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel is based. This theme, not too much. The plane with the song playing on full blast. That would be kind of cool inside of the plane, so you hear it like getting louder and louder while it flies towards Harry in the cutscene. I like that idea. How's it going as well, Labs? Thank you so much. We are getting close to the segment that's a bit scary. Getting close to the segment where I do not know if this run's gonna survive in. But I guess we'll know very soon. Very, very, very soon. But how are you doing, Laps? It's good to see you here. Oh, wait, we have to go to Myrtle. LOL pics as well. You guys, I'm always impressed with how you know all of those emotes. Like, I didn't even know we have Giga Statue, but I guess we do. And it's on the first floor. No, is it? Yeah, it is, I think. Someone should make an HP2 mod where it's always that song with plane noises coming unexpectedly. We had a couple of very, very cursed HP2 mods. But I don't think quite to that extent yet. Like, that seems next level cursed. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also one of the few games that has Fairy Hermione, so there's that. Yeah, it's cool, I like it. You can tell what it is. They've done a decent job, honestly, designing this. You can tell exactly what it's supposed to be, and it looks kind of like in the movie, considering they made this in like 100 pixels. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And of course all the Fairy Hermione sounds, yeah, for the fans, I guess. Fan service. Would not be even that hard of a mod, yeah, I guess you just change the music files, right? Probably wouldn't be hard at all, which kind of worries me. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing if it's not hard to make. 100 pixels seems accurate. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to say at first. I don't know what a realistic amount is. 100 is obviously too low, but I don't know, you could technically count. You can count all the pixels from left to right and just like square that, I guess. But I am too lazy for that, so fuck that. But from a freeze frame, I think you would be able to. Or you just Google how many pixels a GBC has, that may be easier. Alright, Polyjuice Potion, check. Don't think I split here yet though, but this should still be a time save. I don't know what happened here in PB. In my glitchless PB, it's very weird. Ah, even in the music trigger you can put it, I see. Can make that within a day. Yeah, how about you just work on other projects, you know? 240 wide, 160 high. Oh, okay, I wasn't even that far off. Damn, that's honestly kind of impressive stats for like a console this old. 23,000 pixels. See, that is a bit more than I thought. I wonder how they even made the art for this game. Or for like games on this in general. Like you really, that must have been quite... Like look how many different pixels and colors there are in this room, for example. Like that must have really been difficult to design. Like I do not know if I would have had the patience to make this pixel art. Like this transition screen alone must have been tough to make. Like we appreciate things like this way too little, honestly. Oh, that was for GBA, yeah, that makes sense. I see. This one probably has less, but still. 160 times 44, thank you for checking. So it is a good bit less, but it's still 23,000 total. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, crazy. I mean, makes me respect this game more, I have to admit. Because it really must have not been easy to do the art for this. 160 times 144. Ah, okay. Now we got there. It's still 3 by 2, I think, right? Also, we have to make sure to not forget the important part of the quest here. There was deluxe paint back in the day, state-of-the-art tool for pixel stuff. Oh, made by EA. So did they make like actual art? Obviously pixel art is also actual art, but you know what I mean? Like, did they just draw things and then feed it into that program and it pixelated it, basically? That would kind of make things a lot easier if that's possible. Also, yeah, I know. I thought about that as well. It's super random that there's supposed to be dwarves in the Harry Potter world. Like, what the fuck? It's not the fucking fantasy world of Middle Earth. Like, what do you mean there's dwarves in this? And then they never come up again, like, I don't know. I feel like it should have just been, like, I don't know, goblins or something, but I guess goblins wouldn't stoop that low. They would not take on those silly costumes and sing Valentine songs. But it's still random. You could scan stuff by the time HP was made and then trace it. Okay, but still, I mean, it must have still not been easy. In the 90s, they would trace stuff by hand. For Pokemon and stuff, huh? I mean, I guess those were a bit simpler, the ones they traced by hand, but still. That must have been awful. Very impressive with what they could do back in the time, I do agree with that. I do very much agree with that. And you, Eviana! Wait, one of those lights in school? Wait, what lights? I didn't see no lights. I probably did, I'm just dumb. How have you been, Eviana? Good to see you. Oh, for tracing. Oh, that's cool, actually. I didn't know you need light for that. Oh god, where is that coming from? I need to be awake for the late game. Like, the boss fights are genuinely gonna be difficult. I need to make very sure that I'm not an idiot against Aragog, Lockhart, and the Snake, because we cannot make any save states, so one wrong move, soft blocking us out of resources, and we're kind of fucked. So we'll see. Oh, a headache all day. I had a headache for the past, like, days as well. I don't know if it's the weather or whatnot, but I do hope you recover quickly and feel a lot better very, very soon, because that really sucks. Well, those were so cool. You had that too, or use a window and then you move your paper and all was fucked. I don't think I've done that, I have to admit. Gotta go for now. Thank you so much for being here, DJ. It's interesting that it was 2 GBC out of all games on your first stream, but we'll do some more PC as well in the upcoming days for sure. But I hope it was still a bit of a nostalgic blast, and hope you keep on enjoying replaying HP2 PC. Very nice to have had you here, and yeah, hope to see you around in the future. Thank you for joining. Affiliation Gilderoy Lockhart. The HP Wiki is so dumb, I have to say. I mean, they have a point, I suppose. Is there any other info other than, like, the Valentine's Day in Hogwarts? Do dwarves have any other relevancy? Like, it's just a very random thing that they exist in this universe. And they don't get the most dignified role, unfortunately. Oh god, that was close. Where are we going? Up, I think, for now, but I don't quite... Oh yeah, no, common room is correct. Common room and we get the cloak, yeah. I know we talked to McGonagall and then we get the cloak. Yeah, Muggle dueling, I know, we've looked through that one a couple of times. AKA beating someone up. That's Muggle dueling for you. To be fair, that makes it sound so much more fancy. I'm a big fan of the Muggle dueling term. I'm a Muggle dueling enjoyer. I'm also an enjoyer of the cloak in this game. It is not late enough to, you know, name it by its nickname, name it by its nickname, but we're still gonna enjoy walking around with it. It's an interesting design of the sprite as well. And then after that, we are slowly but surely coming up to the dangerous boss fights. Yeah, that would kind of make sense, loves, yeah. Because it's really not fitting in the universe, and it's a weird segment in general. Is it too loud? Interesting. I will turn it down a bit. Nobody has complained yet. Should be a bit better now. Oh my god, I didn't even know the spelling in Lord of the Rings is different. Well, I guess we can for sure say where the inspiration come from then. Lol, an Amogus, I like that. He does look a bit like an Amogus. Like an Amogus with a pretty chunky bottom. Yeah, no worries, thank you for telling me. If it was a bit too loud, it's good to fix that. Oh, so lol. Yeah, I think we all have stories like that when it comes to gaming, that yeah. Good days, good days. Seems there are only 2 book appearances of dwarves, HP 2 Valentine's Day and HP 3 dwarves in the League of Cauldron. Oh, really? I did not know that they are coming up again in HP 3. That's interesting. Hey, welcome in, Slade, as well. Yeah, it's the interesting. I think that's all we do, sadly, with the cloak. The cloak with the interesting shape, but I like Amogus cloak as well. That's the pre-10 PM version. I honestly never noticed that though. That dwarves are spelled with an F. I didn't even know that. Are we sure it's not just American versus English, British English or something? Yeah, genuinely, that's bamboozling me a bit right now. Was a red-eyed dwarf in super early draft. What the fuck? I think it's better that Voldemort turned out the way he did, I have to admit. Oops. Ah, okay. Thank you, Glory, as well. No, if the audio is good now, that's perfect. So he made it very clear. Oh my god, we got like the 2 most rare things in here. Are you kidding me? How unlikely is that? If this would be a Hunter run, this would have been great RNG, but, well, it is not. Okay, it's Aragog time, which means we need to get lucky. If there is a good start into the fight, I'm gonna commit with potions and everything. Actually, we don't really need potions, to be fair. So actually, there's kind of no way that this goes wrong. Like, we might just die a couple of times, which is fine. We'll just replay it. Since we don't really use any potion or any other resources we don't get back. Like, death is easy, you know, death comes cheap in this game. Weirdly enough. Also, yeah, sorry once more for the arachnophobes. This is genuinely an awful sprite. I hate the spider. The spider is disgusting in this. Like, look at the pincers moving. Ugh. Would have been better if Voldemort turned out to be a good guy and all the Harry Potter books are regular school days with no conflicts. Well, for Harry and his crew it would have been better, that's true. I do need to use this. I have 2 though, fuck it. I commit. Mucus ad nauseam. Bro, Ronald Weasley. Dwarfs. Yeah, I think Tolkien would indeed not be happy. Okay, he's alive, that's good. Mucus, please. How's it going, Yoski? Yeah, totally. It's totally not just in Azkaban. No, I did the wrong thing, I'm dumb. And I can't go back. Humos. Come on, just don't kill Ron. But he's tired after this battle. Oh, he will be. After he fucked over himself with the backfire, I'm sure he's very much tired. Okay, he survived, that's good. Doesn't really matter what. Oh no, actually, that's good that he's a wing world. I'm definitely spending a lot of resources. I'm such an idiot. I keep on accidentally going to the spells. I need to use a fucking attack. A Scabbers attack. Oh no, I'm so dead. Interesting improve. I didn't know there's that much history behind that, but okay. Can he miss even? I need to revive him a bit again. If I'm losing this fight, all is lost. Like legit. Yeah, Harry can die though, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I think. Ratnip? No, we're fucked. Oh no. I'm not winning this. Oh my god, Ronald Weasley! It all started with a backfire and now he's backfiring again. I can't believe it. What a dumbass. Okay, well... we have wasted 2 revive potions and a Awaken World and not won the fight. I have to say, it was mostly my fault because I kept on going to the wrong fucking menu. But because I can't use B, because that's the rules of the run, I couldn't really do anything about it. So it was my own brain lag paired with the rules of the run that kind of spelled our doom there. But I still think it's fine. We just have to get very lucky now, basically. Lol, Luna. Yeah, apparently their car is pretty shit. Well, to be fair, they can still improve things as the season goes along, Copium, but... yeah. God damn it. Might not be a good season to be an Alonso fan. Also, I can't even take potions after taking like a shitload of damage here. I can't even go to the menu and like take the Wiggenweld potions I have because I'm not allowed to use the button. This is harder than I thought, I have to admit. I was thinking, how hard can it be, you know? Just run and press A. Free meme run, free challenge run, but I did not expect the stupidity of Ronald fucking Weasley, apparently. It feels bad, right now it feels very bad to only have one button, I have to say. It really, really does. But we can do it. I hope. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the potions, I have to admit. It was kind of my fault. It was such a bad start and I was kind of committed to it. He always starts with fucking petrifying you though, it's so annoying. Like, we have to survive multiple attacks, basically. Yeah, we're like super low. This is already over. Yeah, they couldn't animate the entire body of Aragog. I kind of like that as well. Yeah, I don't think I have any chance. I need a revive potion. Has anyone played this in their childhood, you know? I need support, chat, I need support. Oh my god, stop with the encounters. It would also help to get through this without having to worry about encounters. My god, really? Now I'm gonna be low again. I fucking hate everything. I mean, I could beat like some fights, but that's honestly a little bit bad. Yeah, it works. It works as an insult. For meme runners. How's it going, Collation? I would need some RNG, I really would, so it's good to have you here now. You are PC kid only, that's fair. I just don't know where like I could find a revive potion because we really need another one. I wasted both of them. But I appreciate the cheering. Yeah, how have you been doing though? Hope everything's alright for you, Creation. Please give us some of that coveted RNG. You understood so little about it. Yeah, this game, again, the first one's even worse at that, but both of those games do not tell you what's going on much. They're just kinda, they just throw you in and they let you figure it out yourself. Come on! Also, no, I am so not gonna start a new game. It would also help if we wouldn't get attacked by like 50,000 things in this forest, and if I could use potions, you know, before the fight. I'm gonna lose this one again for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. Visually and sound-wise and everything. I think it's a great game in general. Even the gameplay is, like, honestly, totally fine and actually pretty good. What is not good in is being a speedrun. Or being played in, like, any non-casual way. Also, Jesus, I forgot that emote existed. That Joski posted earlier. The cursed spiders. Well, that does live up to its name. Oh, Ron got unfrozen. That's maybe a good sign. So far, Aragog has done 3 attacks and I've done 0, by the way. Just to want to point out how fair this is made. Yeah, I have done 0 attacks. 0, because he did like 6 or something because of the fucking petrification that you just can't do anything against. It's so dumb. I don't know who designed this fight, it's just so unfair. Like, we went into this fight, he instantly petrified both of them, and since then it was not my turn anymore. It's... I don't know. Yeah, the white square damage is weird as well, I don't know what causes that. Realistic power level, yeah. Yeah, realistically we wouldn't have any chance against Aragog from the books and movies, but like, then don't make us fight him, you know? He always opens with a stun, yep. You have to get lucky that he doesn't alternate between attacking and stunning. Ideally he misses his actual attack, oh my god. I mean, I could grind XP in general, like in a good RPG, I could. Would Sheila win against Aragog? I think so. I think so. I don't know, I mean, Aragog is pretty fucking big. But Sheila is smarter, I think. Ever done an HP2 on hard difficulty? Yes, yes. There's the heart snack emote that came out of it. Very good fun though, I have to admit. What decides if you can run away? RNG fully. Okay, come on. Aranya Exume. Exumai, I think it is, yeah. Casually, it's also tough, yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh, Harry unstunned. Well, are you guys ready to spend the last 3 hours of the stream in this fight? Wait, I can attack. Okay, wait, we're fine here, we're fine here. They're both alive. I can Mucus with Harry. I can Ratnip with Ron. They do that the wrong way around. I can't go back to previous levels, no. Aragog and Arachne. Arachne? I don't know how you would say that in French, but that's interesting as well, Knight. Yeah, we lose again now. Huh? Yeah, to be fair, the bosses in Herbology are also pretty tough. Wait, but why was he not stunned though? Why did EAS not work? Aragorn. Aragorn and Aragog are very close to each other as well. Wait, what am I supposed to do in that fight? I'm supposed to... No, I don't actually have to stun him, I just realized. Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't actually need Ron's rat attack, I think. Because we are faster than Aragog, I don't have to stun him. Yeah, that's true, nobody's seen Aragog and Aragorn in the same room. You kind of have a point there as well. I mean, I assumed so, Luna, since you're probably gonna be there the entire day, right? Gotta need some food. I'm Aragorn, son of Aragog. From the Forbidden Forest. Ranger in the Forbidden Forest. King of the Arachnids. I like that. The revive potion after you defeat Aragog, yeah. Well, that's nice though, bro. Thank you for looking it up. That is indeed sadly not really helpful, but that's good to know. I should pick that one up still. Does it say where it is? Collected after defeating them, okay. Yeah, it's probably on the way out then, on the corridor. We can beat this, we can get Aragorn in here. It's just very unfortunate. I shouldn't have wasted my potions like that, but I thought we can win that fight. Oh, Ron got unstunned instantly. That's... Okay, and Harry. Wait, okay. I think this is fine. Mucus ad nauseam. Yes. Go back out, go down, right up, right then up, and the spiderweb above you has a CAS remove curse. The blue web has revive potion, okay. Aragog is the most unfair boss in this game, 100%. I don't know why I can't enemy attack skip him anymore, it's just literally not working. We'll make it eventually. Yeah, you fight him with mucus, I guess. Even though he literally doesn't even have a nose, does he? I don't know how it's gonna be bad for him, but trust me it is. It's very effective. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, I mean, depends on what any percent. The new any percent is 20 minutes long because it's arbitrary code execution, so you don't play this part, but the actual run that, like, plays the game, yeah, it's the worst boss, for sure. Ah, card attack combo, okay. Well, I guess that's also kinda useful. Oh, I see. Most unfair 100%, yeah, oh, come on, and now this attack, this round, literally I have no chance of beating him, but there's like nothing I can do now, so I just have to run into my fucking death. Great. Just because we took 50 damage from a fucking rat for some reason. Oh well. To be fair, even if you're higher leveled, it's still pretty unfair that you just get frozen at the start. It's such a dumb design. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, basically that to me, I guess, yeah. It's probably similar to that trick. Yeah, I don't care, something's gonna kill me, hopefully. Maybe he's just gonna miss everything, who knows. Spaz can survive being frozen solid. Oh yeah, that's usually how they ship them. If you're someone who wants to get a spider as a pet, they usually ship them in a box. After putting them, like, getting them a bit cold. They don't freeze them, obviously. But I think they put them in, like, a cold environment to slow them down and slow their metabolism. So they can ship them easily and you can put them in your terrarium easily. It's cool, it's a cool ability, but it is a bit creepy. Yeah. Sadly accurate, Gogger. Okay, come on, let's get good RNG, please. I suppose it's sort of similar, Ned, yeah, I suppose. I don't really know how exactly it works, but yeah. If it just gets very cold, I suppose they just slow down all bodily functions as much as they can without dying. And, yeah, they survive. Which is pretty sick. Bro, what is this encounter? Despawn, please. Yeah, I have my speaker. I muted my speakers a long while ago. I don't want to hear this music anymore. Neither the Forbidden Forest nor the boss fight. I don't care. I tend to do that after a while with GBC games. They start being very annoying. It's the themes. As much as I think they're cool, but like if you listen to them for more than an hour, it's just kind of too much. It's just something you don't want to listen to anymore. Oh my god, please do not dare to do like 50 damage again, thank you. Yeah, the YouTubers really need to skip through this a bit, like holy shit. Just make it until you see the Chamber of Secrets, YouTubers. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Datsun. I'm kind of keeping her away for like 15 minutes now because we can't get out of Aragog. I'm very, very sorry about that. But good luck building the IKEA thing. Thank you, I appreciate being on the big screen. Maybe that gives us some RNG, some good luck. So your girlfriend can come back in. Oh, Ron got unstunned? Come on. Oh yeah, you can greet the YouTubers, greet yourself, of course. Okay, so I need to flee with Ron. Yes, nice, Felipe. Yeah, good thing it's censored on YouTube. Okay, Mucus with Harry. Good luck from IKEA land. That's good as well. Okay. Why didn't I do this at the start? I was a bit confused how to beat this as well, I have to admit. Full health Aragog hits you for 80 damage. Yeah. Yeah, we barely survive a full hit, but to be fair, with good RNG like this, a full hit is all you have to survive. Like, now we should beat it as long as I time this well. Also, wow, Bix doesn't like future self, huh? That's a bit rude. Look, future Bix, what past Bix is doing to you. Oh, so yeah, that's me as well, definitely. I mean, this game has a lot of different themes, to be fair, so it's not like the same music all the time, but since it's all 8-bit music, they're still similar enough and become very annoying. Also, I'm sorry, forget, but we're out of him now, out of it. Past Aragog, hopefully, if I don't mess up the timing here. But this is basically what I wanted to do the entire time, is enemy attack skip. We cast Mucus ad nauseam once, which means it takes poison damage every round. And then we do enemy attack skip, which has like a bit of an annoying setup. It's a bit more complicated than I'm willing to explain right now. It's not really that easy though, I just kind of forgot how to do it well in this fight. And then if you skip his attack, he still takes the damage and his fucking pincers run away, which is terrifying. I hate it. Okay, let's not forget the revive potion. That improved looked up though. Easy, I mean that was free, right? Wasn't even worried. I always knew we would get this basically first try. Card attack combo, yup. It's so dumb how the pinchers run away. Revive potion, perfect. Nice. Doesn't even have that much. 300 sounds about right, which is a lot to be fair. If a normal attack only does like 10, 20 or something. Like, we're lucky we have the glitch there. Heh. There will be future YouTube videos, yeah? Someone may watch this in 2027 or in 2030. Imagine, that's kind of crazy of a thought. But it's very much possible, it's not even that many years from now. If someone finds this, like, somehow in 5 years and they watch it, like, you know, hello. How's it going? Hope it's been a better couple of years. Seems like all hell breaks loose from the 2020s onwards, but yeah. Okay, cool. I don't really know how much HP the Basilisk has, though, I have to admit. Could be 800. Probably not quite that much, right? Future, you're watching it for the 500th time. It's just shock therapy with the spider. How's that a gold? I think I just never split there, that's why. I'm comparing against my glitchless PB because I thought it would be roughly accurate. And I suppose I've just literally never split there. That's my guess. There has to be one thing that hopefully works. Because Katie Bell has to give us Petrificus Totalis, otherwise we're not beating Lockhart. And Katie Bell is not here. And what you usually do is press select to go to the menu, and then when you're out of the menu, Katie Bell is back. Does this work to bring her? Oh, it does, thank God. Because I didn't want to leave the hospital wing, because I don't know if you can come back into it after you leave here. Now we have Petrificus, so we are fine. Can you? Ah, you could have, okay. Well, fair enough. I didn't know that. I wanted to make sure that we get her spawned in and not get kicked out of it forever. Oh boy, what is she doing there? I believe that's actually the plot that she got injured during Quidditch or something, so she's missing her storybook to get some kind of entertainment, so we have to get it back for her. Thank you so much for the good luck, Henrik. Now I have to do this well as well. Get Petrificus, you can say that to Lockhart, which I guess is technically me, so I guess you could say that to me. But how are you today? It's good to have you here for GBC. We are on the second to last boss fight. The last one that I'm kind of worried about because if Ron backfires here, it's a world of pain. But now we should honestly be kind of fine if I don't mess the timing up. A storybook, yeah, could be anything. Suspect a bit. Come on. Also, yeah, true, we beat you earlier. Since you're Aragog, we beat you up earlier. Your pincers already ran away, which is still such an awful animation. Yeah, it's actually kind of a cool idea for a spell, Nadia. It would be nice to do that like partially, only for the things you want to forget. So you can like rewatch and re-experience some franchises you like. So it doesn't eradicate like every memory, because that's just sad. But a more targeted Obliviate would actually be kind of handy. Or or for medical use, that would also be pretty big, that's true. That would be quite some crazy technology. Well, I guess you have a username for a reason. That's not really true though, I don't think I really have seen you forget things, but... Huh. Also, that's kind of a good point, Improved, you're right, yeah. No, I think what Hermione does with Obliviate is she does Obliviate them completely, right? They forget that they even have a daughter. Well, but I guess they're still together afterwards, so I guess they don't forget parts of that, yeah, I don't know. I thought she just kind of changes their memories and makes them really want to go out of the country and live in Australia. Didn't she return it back to normal? I believe so, yeah. I guess it was probably not actually Obliviate that she used. Because Lockhart is never able to get like reconstructed to his former self. Not even Insane Mango, which is weird to think about, but yeah. With all the magic they have at their disposal, apparently they can't, for some reason. Come on, Harry. So maybe it was like some specialized version or whatever. In the movies, I think it is Obliviate. I think in the books, she just says it's the memory charm, yeah. Like, I think in the books, she uses something slightly different. Row hard because he threw this fight. Well, to be fair, Lockhart was kind of stun-locked from the beginning. It wasn't really his fault that he lost that one. That's kind of how we feel when Aragog attacks us, because we started with stunning him. He didn't have a single attack in this fight. So can't really blame him for once and his incompetence. Got hit by a Rogue Obliviate, yeah, by his own, that's true. Maybe, I don't know. Because nobody knows what he was planning to do, nobody can do the counter curse, I really don't know. Also that, he's also very gifted with it, that's a good point. And Ron's wand was also broken, which probably made it worse. Yeah, you guys have a point as well. How's it going, Potato? Good afternoon, now just do that snake. Yeah, one last boss fight and we have actually beaten this game with one button. Wouldn't you look at that? It wasn't actually that bad at all. Like, we can get a sub 2 in this. Not terrible. I kinda didn't expect it to be, like, super easy, which it wasn't, but it also wasn't the worst thing in the world. So not terrible. Ah, okay, that's actually good, Nadia. So that means Hermione has not done a memory charm either when they Obliviate Dollarhoff and who not in the diner and roll. Which means she has used something else on her parents. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's also true. Ron causes further brain damage by knocking Lockhart out. How's it going, Eunice? Well, welcome to the late game of this run of beating this game without any buttons except one. I don't know why I said it like that. And 0 buttons, of course, next. Of course. Get ahead of my work, so I have a lot of free time. Hey, let's go. A lot of time for some HP runs and all of that, Pog. We're still ahead of Glitch's PB, which is kind of crazy. Can we get this added to the official leaderboards? I mean, it's a bit of a pointless category. If you've done it once, that's kind of what matters. Like, it's not really a run to go fast in, it's more like a challenge run, right? It's just a run to complete, sort of. Modified their memory. Thank you, Nadia. There you go. I think it's the canon explanation that the broken one corrupted the magic on Lockhart. So it made it way worse. We used all buttons except most of them. Yes. No, one button. One button only. But next time, telekinesis % next time. Yeah, that's actually so much smarter than Kildeo. That's why she could revert it. I have one Grand Wiggenweld potion only. Oh god, we have like no chance, do we? The movement keys not count? No, because I mean you cannot beat a game without moving, right? How are you gonna do that, right? So those are except from the challenge. This will be a bit difficult. This game pushed the GBC to its limits. Yeah, I've noticed that. A lot of stuff just kind of randomly breaks. Yeah, Ron becomes a bird and he's actually useful for once. Thank you so much for the good luck. Memory modifying charm is what we do in GBA. I like that. And we'll see. What if I don't make this? Am I just, like, actually fucked? We'll see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Potato. I feel you on that a bit. I need to use this. I need to use Healing Balm. Create Potion, not bad, actually. Yeah, I should have done that as well. I should have snuck the other characters in here. I don't know why I didn't. Also that, I guess, Kildare, true. Ron isn't even the true owner of the wand on top of things. I hope not, Henrik. I hope you're not being pushed to your limits. Can I use anything here? What does this even do? 10 SP! Oh my god. What if Harry dies? Is it over? Okay. It was actually a good start into that, but it's fine. Now my question is, can I still use the card combos again? Yeah, the game answered that for us pretty quickly. I cannot, can I? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. I wasn't sure about that. I also hope you get a good rest in that case as well then, Luna, if you did so much work today. I didn't know you don't get them back, to be honest. That's a bit dumb that you lose them like fully. That might... that's a problem. You died and got reset? Yeah, sadly no. In this game, everything you use, even if you lose the fight, you don't get back. I mean, I guess I can... I shouldn't have used weak point then, but I didn't know that you used the card combos as well. I thought that's only for potions and stuff. And I used my one potion as well. And I can't really get any new ones. I mean, I guess I can do some fights and see what they drop. Just don't think it's gonna be card combos, is it? Yeah, especially if you can't save, because you can only use one button. That's very bad using resources, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Henrik. That's actually kind of a fair point. I know what you're saying. How's your day been going, Mizzy? We are struggling a little bit. Game looks so HD, even on 480p. I mean, you have to keep in mind, we are playing on an emulator as well, so if you played this on a small GBC, I don't think it looked this good. Yeah, I guess we just grind some level. I just don't know what your... like, what realistically, what level you need to get until you're able to beat this, you know? That's fine. I wish it would put me before this as well. Like, why does it save after that? Forgot how to do it, to be honest, to get Ron and Lockhart in here. I know you can. I just don't remember how. What's good against this Ghost Red Fecker? Incendio? Oh, Incendio's not bad. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you, though. That's awesome. It went well for me until now. Now I'm not sure if we can do this anymore. Without a weak point, we have a bit of a problem, right? Like, the potions I can get back just after fights, if I would get anything dropped, but lol. I think that is how they name it in the Folio Bruta, Henrik. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Come on. Of course we can't escape. 20 hours of grinding. What's like a good level to have? I mean, I don't even know what level I have. That's the worst thing. I can't even check in the menu. Oh, this is a problem. We actually did pretty well against the Basilisk, and then Harry just kept on missing. Pulling your weight in your new job? Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear if things are going well. Yeah, the fleeing sound is cool, I like it as well. It's so unsatisfying when you can't flee though, that sucks so much. Of course they stun. When you level up you get healed. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can also just keep on restarting the segment over and over again. The issue is you can't level up during a fight, so it doesn't help me for the snake. Bro, what is this dumb combo as well? They just keep on stunning me. Like, what the fuck? Okay? Like, I went into this almost full health and I didn't have a single attack and just died? Like, sometimes this game design is really, questionable. Let me put it that way. But yeah, no, I'm doing alright, thank you so much, Dark Lord. What about yourself? It's not that spell. Oh my god, come on. Why does everything stun in here? Yeah, the ghost mouse feckers are indeed worse than the ghost rat feckers, I'm telling you. Yeah, in 3GBA they designed that a lot better, I do agree. What's like good against this thing? Expelliarmus. It has a weapon. Not terrible, but it takes like so much MP, doesn't it? Glad to hear you're doing well though, that's pretty awesome. Let's do like one more level up and then I guess we'll just see what happens during the fight. I just don't think I'll have enough damage, like, or health. I have like no equipment and nothing. This might not be... This might not be the run. This might not be the run, everyone. As sad as that is. Pray for good drops. I mean, I can't even equip stuff. Big zero buff, Harry said. Yeah, it is nice if they miss, that's true. You can grind for 2 more hours and it would be the run. Well, I won't be doing that, obviously, but... also, what now, Henrik? I keep that advice in mind. Is it, like, feasible to actually beat the snake without potions and equipment? But like the thing is, I also don't know how I would get potions and equipment. What's good against this idiot? Bro. Yeah, I don't know, it's so cheerful here now in the chamber. This is just Harry's cheerful adventures down here. Yeah, this is actually not it. It would have been so much easier with save states, but sadly they need start. Harry's mortal enemy, the rat. It really is. There's too many rats down here. At least they didn't put any spiders in here like the fucking PC developers. The arch nemesis, or the basilisk is the arch nemesis, so that's like the last thing that makes sense in here. Still no level up. I want to get like one more level up and then try again, but... Oh god. Hello. But I just doubt that I can. Oh wow, we do a lot of damage against this guy, but we're probably dead. Yo. It says Rocky Boot Camp here right now. We need the training montage for the YouTube videos. Oh, for the YouTube video. Yes, I can beat this guy, probably. The skull is not that bad, it only poisons, kinda. Not much damage. Oh my god. Why? Oh yeah, that's actually good if we're poisoned, we can get petrified. Why does everything petrify you in this chamber? Oh god, I haven't dared to update DuckStation in a while, because everything works for me currently, and I want to keep it that way. Last time I updated, everything broke. Because of the basilisk, I guess. That's probably why. Kind of a fair point. Nice. Oh wait, I thought poison instantly wakes you up. I mean, I guess it is sort of fitting in a chamber where the basilisk petrifies you, I suppose. Same fight again. Oh, I guess this time we get luckier. Sure. $203 health. The Basilisk does like 100 something, doesn't he? With another level up, at least I could maybe tank 2 hits. And then if he maybe misses a bit, I really don't know. I don't know. Is there any potions you can pick up here? I don't even know. But yeah, sadly, the cards for the card combo do not spawn again, so that's great. Also, what bump line is that, Labs? I'm curious. Bro, this is literally unwinnable. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a shame. I really did not know you're losing the card combos forever. That makes this kind of almost impossible to win or to actually beat. Like, I still think it's doable, but I guess we have to just... I don't even know what we could do. Prepare like before or something, I'm not sure. Fuck is that voice line about? Collectible system you can only use once. Yeah, it's very silly. I do agree. We'll see how the fight works after this level up now, surely. No, that was only Verdimillious. I guess that's not bad, but not what I want. How many XP do you need at some point? Oh, okay, that's our death. There's absolutely no chance against those two, but might as well try. Yeah, okay. I thought that's the one I maybe do 50 in, but no. Yeah, okay. 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 Absolutely petrified to speak to you. That is vicious. The Slytherin's violating him, what the fuck? Not nice. Man, that's a shame. We tried today though. I have to say, I did enjoy this attempt, but I just don't think we can finish this. I would have had to do more prep work for that. I really don't even know how I could prep more though. Apart from, I guess, grinding out more level. And just getting luckier in the boss fight, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I should just die to the snake without using anything until it like misses or something and I can start with weak point. And then we just have to get lucky probably. But like this I don't think we can. Oh my lord. Dude, what the fuck, Hypno? Thank you for the gigantic raid. Dude, what the fuck? How have you been doing? Thank you so much for raiding everyone here, and good to see you guys around. Never Esoteric Clouds. Ye is also there from the Hypno raid. Royal Peach. Sam. Deeps. Collier? I hope I didn't butcher that. You've been phenomenal even, let's go. Yeah, I've been a bit sick on the weekend, which is also why I'm like, I don't know, looking like I just woke up and crawled out of bed to do the stream, which is wrong, I swear. Thank you for the shout out as well, Winter. Oh, you do a subathon, is that what it is, in 3 days? Am I reading that correct? In that case, best of luck with that. I hope the stream went very well. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome in Bunny, Broken, Axel, Raphael. I hope I didn't miss anyone. So, well, oh god, I guess I have a lot of explaining to do. Hello, I speedrun Harry Potter games. Well, I pretend to. Very often I play them very slow. Today I tried to set myself a challenge with this because I have noticed that this is probably the only Harry Potter game you can beat with only one button outside of movement. I mean, you need to move around in every game, but apart from that, you only need A. You don't have to do anything else. I mean, other buttons do other things, but you don't need them to beat the game. So I was thinking it could make for a cool concept to actually beat this game with only one button and movement. But I'm struggling a bit at the end here now, so I'm not entirely sure if we get this finished. But very often I also like do normal runs of the Harry Potter games. That's kind of my series. I like running those. Streaming from that, yeah, that's exactly what it is. According to the game FAQ I found, there's a Grand Pepper Up potion and card attack combo in Torches area before battling Basilisk. Well, we can check that out while we're on the way anyways. Thank you. Fortress area before battling Basilisk. Oh, this one. Yeah, I think I got those already, sadly. Because I think there's nothing here. But yeah, I appreciate the follow a lot. Do you need more buttons in GBA? Yeah, in 3 GBA, I forgot what we got stuck on. We've done all the games with one button as far as we could get. I do not remember what the issue was with... Maybe here? No, nothing here. I don't remember what the issue was with 3 GBA. There was something we couldn't get past on without using a second button. Oh yeah, switching spells, of course. Switching spells you need a second button. You need to press B to cast in 3 GBA. Maybe that too, I suppose. But I think switching spells was the first issue, or no? Maybe not. But yeah, this I believe is the only Harry Potter game in the entire series where this is possible, but I might have to run this back and prepare a bit better for it. We'll see. We're at the boss fight. We'll see if we can beat it. A bit in the hands of RNG. And for people that have been on this channel before, that is not what we do best. If we tried binding every input to a single button. You could probably do that in the debug files, like game files and all that. Should you do that? Probably not. Would it be fun to see? Could be. Could be quite enjoyable. There's no chance we win this. Oh my god, the glitches. 102. Oh my, he does 20. Bro, yeah, there he's almost dead again. It is closed for now, Henrik. Might open today. Okay, he just literally attacked Harry 3 times and we're dead. There's no way we can beat this. And I'm not gonna sit here to level up like 5 more times, you know, whatever is needed, because that'll take us like 3 hours. And I do not feel like that, so we have to run this back and we have to think about some kind of strategy to do this better. I still think if I would have held on to my card combo, I just wanted to see it, like I just wanted to see how bad the first try is, you know, like how bad the fight is, so I just fired all the card combos and all the things I had. But that was a mistake. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I'm just trying to make the encounters despawn and just keep on being in my way. Nah, I don't think level better is a good strat, like not an efficient strat. It's maybe a casual strat if you have 50 hours to finish this game, but I don't think that's the strat we want to go for. It's just kind of boring. Thank you for the follow though, in case I haven't said that. Appreciate that. Who doesn't feel like 3 hours of grinding, yeah? Yeah, or that too. I need to look into that again, because I know you can get run into this fight. At the very least, as an extra meat sponge, you know? Is that how you say it? Meat shield, whatever. Damage sponge. I combine both of them, why not? Oops. At the very least, to soak up some damage, it would be a good idea in the future. But sadly, the game saves after that, so I can't do that anymore. And I can't make save states, because you need a second button for that, so not allowed. Yeah, this run, I mean, I'd give it like one more chance, but we would need like insane RNG. If we actually beat this spider, then it's like a day for the lottery, honestly. It's so unlikely. Yeah, no, I don't really want 3 more hours of 8-bit music exactly. I think instead we'll slowly but surely transition to the custom map we wanted to play yesterday, bro. He's like... Oh, that's a lot of damage actually. Fox is so useless. He doesn't even attack him anymore, he has like no respects. Weather potions and stuff are next time, yeah. More potions is also helpful, to be fair. I think with weak point still in our inventory we could have beaten this. But since we don't have it, yeah. Last, but one more snake run, but I think this is it. I'm just sort of here hoping for the incredible like miracle RNG, but I think we all know it's not gonna happen. Just do like a fight where you miss or something. Just attack Fox. Just do poison, you know? Why could there be a pattern where he just does poison on Fox like 4 times in a row or something and we win? Can someone look up how much health this snake even has? because I'm kind of curious. This is probably a lot. But yeah, it's full people gamba. 750. Okay. Yeah, that shattered my last little belief that we have any chance here. 750 is crazy. Hello, welcome back, Keith. How's the run going? It went well. We got to the final boss fight, and then I realized I don't think I have a chance here. And we'll have to run this back and do this a bit better. Only 25 more hits like that 32 damage one, yeah. Hey, you attacked Fox. Good start. No, he doesn't do 90, does he, with the weak point, bro? And we just keep on missing. That was 40 damage. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Fuck. What the fuck? I mean... Oh, that's good though. I mean, the furthest we've gotten in. Tom said ignore the bird. Yeah, he really did. He gave the basilisk some special instructions. Yeah, I don't think we can get any further than that. Just need to get lucky 52 times in a row, yeah. Okay. That's a bit of a shame, but yeah, we have to prepare that better next time, the final boss fight. With weak points enabled and healing bomb, and maybe a couple more potions and higher level, it's probably doable. We'll still need to get a bit lucky, but I think it's doable. We came far, yeah. Got some valuable intel and some valuable information, I guess. But sometimes that's how it is with challenge runs. I still think it's a good first attempt. I'm still gonna learn from this, basically. It will be a bit chaos. I would say we head right into it, because we've done this before. I don't necessarily have to explain it, but we'll see if we can do it again. Something ain't right with this? No, it certainly isn't. But it's okay. I think we'll just ignore it. Bet bean RNG good speedrun. I mean, coffee is theoretically supposed to be a good flavor, to be honest. Theoretically. So, but we're doing HP2 GameCube today, which means we're chilling with this game a bit, and it's a bit of a challenge run, so I am not allowed to use anything than another, like, one button. So why are they so high? I'm not entirely sure either, to be honest. If it's like some view botting, that's a bit weird, but... Maybe Twitch has put me on the front page or something again. I don't think I've requested that or anything, but that's... I don't know, maybe that's what it is. I didn't put the other one on the VOD channel because I'll merge it still. Thank you, by the way, for the lurk fawn. I appreciate that a ton. Appreciate that. And yo, bro, also good to see ya. How are you doing? I'm very confused as well. But again, it's fine. Cutscene skip, let's go. Yeah, maybe I should explain it though. I mean, Miney has a point. But today's run is gonna be in 2 GBC, which I do think is maybe childhood for a good few of you. Maybe a good couple of people's childhood games. It's a bit of an RPG. It's Harry Potter Pokemon, sort of. Oh, that's what it is, Matt. That actually makes sense. I cannot remember having requested that, I'm gonna be completely honest. Well, that explains it then, why the numbers are so high. Well, I guess people are gonna watch some GBC today. I guess that... Sure, I suppose. But how are you doing? Welcome in as well. Good to have you here, good to have you here. Yeah, apparently it's front page picks. That works for me, I suppose. We keep on chilling with 2 GBC. Thank you as well, DJ. Appreciate the good luck. Lurking is very, very much appreciated and helps me a ton as well, especially during runs like this. Oh, that's nice, Vani. I'm happy you're still like making some videos and stuff. Finishing like some of those and all that. I'm happy. If the passion for video making is there, it makes it like so much less of an annoyance. But yeah, again, as I was explaining, big childhood game for a lot of people. I think quite a few might have grown up with this. And I'm trying to beat this with one button. So that's the plan for today. We are not allowed to... Maybe I should pin that as a message, actually. Yeah, it is a very cozy game, honestly. How's it going, Dust, as well? I'll pin a quick info message. I kind of forgot to do that. This is the only Harry Potter game that can be beat with one button only. Except movement, of course. Let's see if we can do it. I guess that works. Should have probably done that at the start, but that's alright. Oh wow, okay, so you have a lot of content coming, man. I like that. Yeah, even this one, at first I thought you couldn't do this with one button, because you're supposed to spam A and B, but not if you are bad. Or if you're intentionally bad, I suppose. Because then Harry just lets the gnome fall in front of his feet. How's runs been this week? Not terrible, I would say, Matt. I've gotten some pretty decent PBs. I've gotten the world record in Hannah Montana for the Nintendo DS yesterday, which is obviously a prestigious game, let's be honest. Having world record in that is probably my biggest achievement in my entire speedrunning career, so yeah, I'll take it. I'll take a Pepsi Man PB. Like, we've been doing the good runs recently. We really have been. Yeah, I know, as a main Hannah Montana speedrunner, it's just nice to branch out sometimes, Biggs, you know, and do Harry Potter runs and all of that stuff. I think that's kinda cool. So that's gnome throwing done, which, again, the only button I'm pressing is A. Which is still crazy that you can beat this game with only that, but, well, can you is the big question, we'll see. I have to do a couple of things different than yesterday. I mean, that's fine. Maybe someone is also a fan of Hannah Montana, you know? I guess we're baiting those people. Hey, welcome in, Nadia, as well. Oh, you're submitting all the ILs, yeah, that's how I do it as well, honestly. Good afternoon, Datsun. I love that this meme run can exist. It is a very cool challenge. I have not done it yet, though, which is very annoying. I would really like to get this done and actually get a top 10 in. A top 10 in, though. That's usually my goal. Get a run in that only uses one button. So basically what we cannot do... Yeah, snake, we couldn't beat the snake because you can't save, which makes it really difficult. That's one of the big things that you can do, because saving needs another button. Same as healing yourself out of fights, outside of fights, and same as equipping items. And I mean, if you know RPGs, especially old RPGs, they're very tough without equipment. So we cannot get like better armor and stuff, and we cannot use like potions outside of fights. We cannot save, so everything has to be kind of one-shot. And whenever we use an item in the fight, then we have to be very, very sure that we're gonna win, or it's just wasted, basically. So it's not easy. It's definitely a bit tough. I think we can do it, though. We'll see. I'm happy to hear that, Richway, and thank you for checking in. If you're doing alright, that's what matters. I hope it's been a good week. Hope it's been a good Friday. Snecker's friend. Well, if you're the heir of Slytherin, then it certainly is, yeah. Oh, enjoy that as well, music. Oh, that run, yeah, that one was Pepega, but well, it was fun. Enjoy the YouTube video. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Like, I don't know, it's a challenge I've been actually, like, not, I don't know if fascinated with it is the correct word, but I would really like to complete this. I would really like to be able to do it. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Like, I do think we just need to prepare a little bit better for the snake fight. Like, I think I'm just gonna play through this game as, well, intended, quote-unquote, for now. Obviously, we do some small speedrun strats and all that. And then after that, I'll just try and farm, like, some potions and some level and all of that. We'll see. Was it still not Galdea? Damn. Yeah, okay, let's go for this guy, I guess. Why do I not like Dervin Shimpling? I think it's the dumbest wizard card in Harry Potter. Because, like, all he did was being an absolute idiot and getting super lucky to survive. Oh, that's a nice start. Crit. Ronald Weasley, look at you. I should have probably leveled up once. Because now... I mean, I will have to use a potion. Oh man, what the... Okay, we're cheating today. I like it, apparently. literally double crit, crit at the start. Oh yeah, exclamation mark Dervin explains it all, I like that. My god, what did Ron eat? Didn't we miss also? No, not yet, not yet. This. Plot point, the snake listened to the heir of Slytherin and did so through Ginny. Why not listen to Harry then? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I guess the Basilisk could somehow tell that the heir of Slytherin is speaking to it through Ginny, even though that's kind of crazy. I guess it's just a very smart snake. Hey, welcome in, Amson, and Luna as well. Good afternoon, welcome to the challenge run. He did a frat bro move. Wait, Ron? Oh, who? Oh, Dervin Shimbling. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit, that was wrong. See here, for example, I would have liked to use B to go back into the other menu. Another crit. Nice. I guess that's probably what it is, Varus, yeah. And also welcome in here. It's nice to have you in this chat during the run. Yeah, could be. The Basilisk intention matters a lot. Basilisk, like muggles and mudbloods, I guess, taste better for it or something. I wonder if the Basilisk really has any kind of hatred, or if it's just like, oh, nom nom, people that I'm supposed to eat. I don't know how smart the Basilisk is supposed to be in canon, to be completely honest with you. If it's a smart snake or not. Prepare % fail every single spell learning in every HP game that has spell learning. Interesting. For full theories, interesting. Hates all people, but listens to Parcel Tongue. Probably hates everyone except the heir of Slytherin. I think that would kind of make sense. Also, Data, welcome in. Apologies, and good to have you here as well for 2 GBC. Oh no, it's fine. Actually, I mean, I should probably grind a couple of level. So let's just beat this, even though this is kind of a wombo combo. I don't know if I can beat both, but I'll try. Did the Basilisk eat Myrtle? That's a good question. No, they carry her corpse out though. Yeah, that's actually kind of a thing I never thought about. It's a bit dark, but in general it is a bit weird that the Basilisk only petrifies or kills with his eyes, or her eyes. I think it's technically female, no? But actually doesn't eat the victim. Like it's not like it's hunting, it's just killing for no reason. Kind of scarier that way. Doesn't need to be smart, has enough dangerous things to use, yeah. Like the way it fights in the movie, it certainly isn't smart. It's no gender, the gender is snack, yeah. Could be as well. I believe, I don't remember. The Basilisk doesn't even have a name, right? That's very rude. Dark wizards don't care about their pets, you know? At least Voldemort named Nagini. Never quite understood the point of Verdimillious. I believe it's like both Vermilius and Verdimillious are based on the book spells. Because in the books there's often segments where they shoot colored sparks at each other. And I think that's basically what those spells are based on. Just one of them is red sparks, the other one is green sparks. So I think so at least. Oh, that's nice, Luna. GG's. GG's on getting stuff done, and GG's on finishing the week, because I can imagine it was a bit rough. Okay, oh yeah, also another thing we can't do, by the way, because you need a second button for it. We cannot buy items at a shop, which is pretty difficult to beat the final boss fight with, but we'll see. Christmas sparks, basically. Can the big snack reproduce on its own? I doubt that. I mean, it's a basilisk. I don't know how they reproduce, because they're supposed to be hatched by like a toad or something, so I guess on top of a partner they have to find a toad as well, who's willing to hatch the egg. I don't know. Don't ask me. Mythical creatures make a lot of sense. How's it going, Mace, as well? Yeah, Twitch decided to put me on the front page, apparently, which I had absolutely no clue about, but I guess so. I guess we're here now, playing stuff. Kinda got to be the same Basilisk Slytherin left theirs, or it doesn't make sense? Yeah, I think so too. Like, it's just very old. The bigger question is, how did it survive for that long? You don't read that there are specific traits that are specific for female basilisks. Ah, that makes sense then. I guess it's in like the Fantastic Beasts book. If you read through that, you probably see a lot more or learn a lot more about the basilisk. Also, this theme is so freaking good. This might be my favorite part of the game, so I'm gonna shut up and let the music play for a little bit. Such a good theme. It's just the PC version in 8-bit, 16-bit? No, I don't know what this really is. How's it going? Yay as well. I don't know where I would split here, by the way, that's fine. Also welcome in here today. Okay, so now we have auto-scrollers. We're flying over Greater London. It was hibernating in a rooster cry-proof chamber. Yeah, good thing that no rooster was ever falling down there. That's a good point. I would have instantly ended the Salazar Slytherin's play there with the chamber. Welcome in Comical as well. 8-bit. Okay, there you go. I mean, apparently the headcanon on that is that the Chamber of Secrets was not actually leading to the bathroom, because we all remember that infamous Pottermore tweet where it was about like that there was no plumbing in Hogwarts until like 1800 or something. And wizards just made it vanish before that, which I don't want to think about. It's quite something. So I think the headcanon is that like one of the Gaunts connected it, yeah, when they opened the chamber at some point in history. The wiki has gifs from the movie. The Harry Potter wiki is wild, I have to say. It's absolutely 0% reliable because they consider everything as canon. Even Hogwarts Mystery is just like... It's so random. There's some characters that have such random facts on there that are not even from the books just because it happens in Hogwarts Mystery, and it's like so silly. How's it going, CRT as well? Yeah, that's exactly how it is in the books and movies, yeah. The good old... It's a fort though, you can tell it's a fort. It doesn't look like a Fiat, but yeah. He's riding the good old flying fort, collecting giant coins and dodging clouds. Also no, me neither, Varus. 100%. 100%. Like, I hate most of the, like, extended universe shenanigans. The only book I would like to have is Fantastic Beasts. I think that one's pretty cool. The movies, meh. But the book, I think it would actually be very interesting to read. But all the other stuff that's not in the main Harry Potter books, that's just extended universe, Pottermore, weird tweets. Oh, I don't know. It's all. I don't like it. For me, that's not canon, I have to admit. Do I want to... I think I want to level up a little bit just to get HP back as well. Yeah, maybe Ominous opened the chamber from Legacy, possible. Isn't there a chamber reference in Legacy? I honestly have to admit I do not remember, but there might be. Also, yeah, like Fantastic Beasts is my favorite one because it was actually cool to see them implement the beasts into like a main movie and all of that. You see adult wizards at their full power level for the first time. But then for 2 and 3, they should have just ditched Newt. But since they had to build a story around him, it was just kind of, I don't know. It was very entangled and just didn't really work out for me. Oh, they were for charity even, I see. And what about Beetle the Bard? That's the only one I had. Where I have to say I was not a giant fan. Oh, Ron doesn't have mana anymore. Ayo, Gogger as well. Welcome in today. 1 damage, amazing. This should be fine though. Hopefully we level up here. Oh yeah, you go to Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium or something in Legacy, right? I think that's how it's called. Okay, we are in full health. Thank you so much for the follow as well, much appreciated. Extended HP2 is a different thing. Extended HP2 is actually good. That has nothing to do with the extended universe, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. And yo, Renee, how's it going? Beetle the Bard was different, gotcha. Oh, so good luck with the work call, that's a bit sad. As one of the biggest 2 GBC enjoyers, but it is what it is. And Slayer as well, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm as surprised as you guys are, but apparently Twitch has decided that they want to put me on the front page today. I genuinely, I do not think I requested any slot, but, you know, shoutouts to them. Maybe I have and I just forgot about it, that's not impossible. But like, yeah, well, people get to see some 2 GBC today. Which, to be fair, is kind of, why not? It's a cool game. Like, this is childhood for many, and it's like the exact kind of style of game that I think a lot of us grew up with. Okay, that's fine. Like, if you haven't played this specific game, then you might have still played games that are similar. Do I heal? I kind of want to keep the potion. If Harry dies, it sucks a bit, because in this game, like, we even kill it, perfect. But in this game, like in many old RPGs, if you die in a fight, then you do not get the experience points. Even if you win the fight, you only the person or the people that are alive at the end get the experience. So that would have been a bit bad for the rest of the run, but that wasn't too bad. Easy peasy, 10 minutes ahead, we'll take it. More retro stuff exposure, yeah, exactly, it's nice. 3 GBA fixed that? Yeah, it's so much easier on 3 GBA. I like it a lot more, honestly. It's very annoying having to do management that, like, certain characters are not allowed to die and all of that. Also, how many encounters are you on, Gildeo? It's crazy how that's still going on. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense as well, Mindy. The fact that they wanted to make Fantastic Beasts 5 movies for some reason, I think that really did come back to hurt them. Also, wow, 17,000 resets for the shiny, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, it's the same thing, you know, that's why they started it so early. And that's why, yeah, they had to stretch them out a lot. Had to come up with a lot of random plot in between. For sure. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk as well, Madison. Helps me out a lot. And good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my god, wait, is it in the Netherlands now? Damn, I didn't know they bring the Cursed Child to a lot of countries now. That's cool. Scheveningen, that sounds Dutch. So, are you going, Renee? I heard the Cursed Child is genuinely worth it as a theater play. Like, we all know it's not the most amazing book at all, and it's very not canon when it comes to Harry Potter. Oh, Katie isn't here yet, that's fine. But I think live with all the effects and all of that, it's actually pretty cool. I've never read or seen any of it. Oh god, story-wise, you're in for something, for quite something. What else were they gonna do in 4 to 5? I'm curious as well what the plan was. Yeah, sadly we'll never know. I mean, I guess one of them would have probably been with the big fight. Dumbledore and Grindelwald. So that would have been cool, but yeah. Can't believe it's nearly 10 years old now. Cursed Child, yeah, what the fuck. Oh yeah, like 2016, right? It came out? I remember when I was very excited when I heard there's a new book that's announced and coming out, and then I got it, and I was like, man, this looks sick! Because the artwork in the outside of Cursed Child is genuinely the best thing about it. It doesn't get better. That's where it ends. That's like the one positive. And then, yeah, I got the book and I read through it. I mean, I knew it would be a screenplay, but yeah, I didn't expect it to be quite that underwhelming. I knew it would be a play, like a script, which is a weird thing to release to begin with, but yeah. What happens when you let a fan write the story? It really is a glorified fanfiction, 100%. Not really even glorified, but yeah. We use the use 1.21 gigawatts of time turner power. Man, I love Back to the Future. Such a good movie. And yo, Pecan and Nodu with the timed joining into the chat. That's pretty based. Thank you so much for joining here today, both of you. Should I grind a bit more? I think I have to grind in Herbology. I think I'll get some level ups in there. I think it's needed. Otherwise, the mandrakes are gonna kick my behind. And the big crap as well. But yeah, welcome. How are both of you today? Good afternoon. Oh yeah, this is of course here. If I'm not stuck on a bush, that kind of helps as well. Pepper potion also helps. Any kind of potion is really important in this, because again, we cannot buy them. So picking them up from random like spots, like in Pokemon, is very helpful. Matched if Hermione used the DeLorean, yeah, very stealth. In order to study more and to go back in time and back to her classes, she is doing very stealth. Like getting into a car and taking some rounds on the Hogwarts grounds. Oh, enjoy Rocket League. Let's go. With both of your brothers, that's so cool. That is the best way to get a trio pre-mate done. That's so cool. Good luck with the triple ranked. Yeah, I'll definitely get some XP here though. I need like at least one more level, I think. Oh my god, double bunny, holy shit. I feel a bit bad killing those poor things. They've done nothing to me. They're actually kind of rare. Donuts at the stone circle. Nobody would have ever known that she uses the time turn, I know. I like the scene in the movie, even though once more Ron is portrayed like an absolute buffoon in that movie scene, which is kind of not accurate to how he is in the books. Because he's not that much of an idiot, you know, like he's smart, he knows some things. And then like in HP3 he's all like, oh, how did you get over there? What are you guys talking about? How can you be in two places at once? Like he's completely oblivious. Also Ragnar, yo, thank you so much for the rate. How is HP to Glitchless treating you? Did you finish learning it? I'm curious. Jake Thorne, one of the writers. Writers of what exactly? Sorry. The name doesn't ring a bell for me, but I hope you enjoy it. And Yo Hat as well. I'm sorry, the bunnies are not nice to me, so I'm not nice to the bunnies either. We're probably gonna die here, but that's okay. Oh, you finished the run even, nice. Honestly, 108 is a very, very solid first run. Like, that is a very, very solid time. Not bad at all, so nicely done. Oh my god, the same fight again? Nah, I'm not fighting this. Okay, I guess we are fighting it, perfect. Oh yeah, when he defends Hermione from Snape, bro, can you please escape, Harry? Yeah, like, Ron has a lot of really good moments, I gotta say. Really, really appreciate the rate though, thank you so much, and yeah, I hope everyone had some fun with HP2 Glitchless. The first couple of runs are the most enjoyable, so have fun. Enjoy the beginning is the best. And yo, Sherp as well, thank you so much for the good luck, I'll need it. We are right now getting our backside kicked by random Herbology pests. Of course they both miss to give me some hope, just to crush me afterwards, I know how it is. Yeah, make sure to cut it quickly. It's crazy, like, since I do stuff on Nixabot, like, as a second channel kind of thing, I've noticed how few, or like, how little time bots actually stay up if you don't highlight them. Like, it's only a week if you're not affiliated. I don't even know if being affiliated extends that, but it's like such a crazy short time. Can we even beat anything? I guess I need the bunny fights again. Like, against those enemies, I have, like, no chance. Defending Hermione allowed her to work out that Lupin was in a hospital wing when he was ill. Oh, I don't remember how that connection worked in the books, I have to admit. Yeah, Potathon as well, only a week, so if it doesn't get up, like, highlighted fast enough, it's pretty rough. It's 2 weeks for affiliated, that's still short though, like, what the hell. But yeah, 1 week is crazy short. Okay, can I win, like, any fight here? That would be great. I'll see you, Wrench. With the spinning Harry. How are you doing today? Okay, this guy I can beat. 1 Horklump, surely. Trust. Surely we have a high enough level to beat 1 Horklump. It's very difficult to get level if you don't have equipment. Like, I think equipment is hurting us the most, that we're not having that because of 1 button %. Just want to very quickly open the route because I might need it for later, because sometimes I get a bit lost in this game. I have to be that honest with you. But this should be the final blow, good. I like the way they designed the Horklums, I have to say. They're kind of wholesome. Oh, okay, we didn't get a level up, but we got a spell level up, which is not bad either. Like, that's gonna help us quite a bit. Oh, one Doxy, surely. Surely I can defeat 1 Doxy. With Vermilius Duo, surely. It's not as much damage as I was hoping for, but we'll try. Run defense Hermione to Snape. Snape gives Ron detention. He has to clean out the bad pants in the hospital wing. Oh. Oh, I see. So he knows Lupin is not... I mean, I guess to be fair, he could have been ill in his office, but yeah, I see. So he knows that Lupin is not sick in the hospital wing. That's very interesting. I never saw that connection, I gotta admit. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Brady. I wanna level up once more. I went back on accident, that's fine. I'm just gonna go back to the thing. And of course, welcome Ophelia as well. Yep, that's the idea, the challenge. To beat this with only A. I pressed B once now, but I undid it. I went back to the menu I was supposed to be in. Lol. Wait, but it doesn't have, like, being affiliate? Well, I mean, I guess in order to make money, you have to be affiliated first of all on Twitch, sure, right? I don't quite know how you mean giving him the money. Or is there? Oh, because Turbo. Oh, or is it? Does it? I didn't even know it does that. Now I get it. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. If you have Twitch Turbo, it actually gives you a longer time. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's pretty nice. I'm very lucky that for... Wait, why do I have 3 months? Is that from Prime? No, I don't have Prime anymore. I know that, like, now, for me, my full series VODs are slowly but surely timing out the ones from, like, mid-January. I guess this is just a partner thing? I really don't know. I've been on Twitch for, like, 8 years. I have no idea how it works, apparently. Yo, Hamburger as well. Yeah, it's Twitch's doing. How are you doing to that, user as well? Not having the other button takes away very vital things usually. One of them being the ability to save. So every move we do and every fight we do, we have to be sure what we're doing. Because if we use items that are vital and don't win the fight, then it's just kind of game over. Apart from that, we cannot buy stuff from shops. So I cannot buy potions, I cannot buy equipment. We cannot equip equipment. It's basically like kind of a hardcore playthrough because of that. So yeah, we need to get a lot of level basically. Also yeah, that foreshadowing I like a lot in HP4, Nadia, yeah. When Harry falls asleep and hears the ladybug and it turns out in the end, oh, it was Rita Skeeter surveilling him and all of that. If I had 2 months, I'd still be leaving it to the last day. I've gotten a pretty good rhythm down with... Like, I mean, I don't highlight stuff anymore, I just send it straight to the YouTube VOD channel. Exclamation mark VODs, by the way. So that works pretty well for me, but I understand that as well, Renee. It's very tedious with VODs and highlighting stuff and all of that. Does it mean my Recruit Them All VOD is still up? Should be, I guess, yeah. Time does fly, though. It's been a while now. He's probably gonna kill me, but that's okay. Yeah, couldn't beat that. Not game over, just more leveling needed. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure still, like last time we did hardlock ourselves at the snake. Like, I don't think I had any more chance. Wait, this is not the... Here, for example, I couldn't go back to the other attacks. Vermilius does, like, nothing against this guy. Because it's a fire spell against the fire salamander. I could have kind of figured that out. Yeah, that's not good. Sure, that's not good. I mean, I know the feeling. I'm very meticulous with those, I have to admit. I have a problem. So I've never had any VOD expire, I think, that I didn't mean to, that I meant to upload. Not that I remember, but yeah. Yeah, I do it very straight away as well, just to make sure it's, you know, it's saved. Because your 2-year anniversary VOD, yeah, that hurts. That really sucks, honestly. How's it going, Aviana, as well? Good afternoon. How's it going? How have you been? Just is also welcome. I know you've been here already, I'm stupid. My bad. The insane percent races, yeah. Oh yeah, Twitch deletes automatically. It gives you 100 hours of videos that you can highlight and keep forever. Which I am on 98 hours from or something. When they implemented that change, I had 4,000 hours of VODs saved. Like, it used to be infinite VODs until they changed that last year, and I was like on 4,000 hours, which is absolutely crazy. This is not good, by the way. I don't have any mana. I could use a potion, but I think we just die here again. The segment is a bit tedious. After that, we can chill a bit more. Yeah, maybe I was alone responsible to overload the system. That could be. Also, thank you, Miney, for the stats up there. So it is partners, Turbo, and Prime users get the extra days. I see. They automatically changed it, so if you were over, you couldn't highlight anymore. Yeah, which was really annoying as well, but could be that I was filling up too much space. I could multi-stream to YouTube, but I mean, I could stream to the VOD channel. I thought about that a couple of times. I might do that eventually. It's just very annoying with the VODs and all that. Theoretically, with the chat and all that, like, theoretically, I wouldn't be allowed to show the YouTube chat. Like, I think strictly, according to the partner agreement, you're not allowed to do that. You can now, they changed it? Oh, okay. That's cool then. I think that got changed. Oh, Grand Wingwell Potion is good. Cool. And a level up. That's also good. Hopefully it's enough to beat this stupid boss fight here, because this one's actually kind of tough. There isn't really any, like, strats for it. I mean, I have potions. I think we can do this. Yeah, okay, I do good damage. We can do this. This guy has 80 health, so... if we do 20 every hit, it would be perfect. Yeah, I didn't know that what the result of that convo was, that they changed it. I guess that makes sense. Why does he keep on missing? The crab is kind, thank you. Oh yeah, oh there's so many mini-games abusing the poor mandrakes in the Harry Potter games. I feel very bad for them, I always liked them, they're cool. Gnomes have it even worse though. Like gnomes are probably the most beat up creature in all of Harry Potter games. Which I feel a bit bad about, but it is what it is. You aren't a waste of space, that's your favorite scene. Dudley being that nice. What a chat. Dudley calling Harry not a waste of space. It's so kind and polite. What a kind and polite young man. If something happens in the other chat, that's on you then. So you can still get banned if your YouTube chat misbehaves, essentially, right? Huh. I mean, yeah, also very true, Hermione, like... I think what it just means is that Twitch takes no responsibility for that. Towards, like, the advertisers and stuff. I guess it's just more like corporate talk. For the streamer themselves, not much really happens. I hope this guy defeats me quickly, because I have no mana, and I do not want to use a potion. I want to keep my potions for as long as I can. I'm patient, you know, I can paint here again to keep it PG. We can go up to the mandrakes again, it's not a problem. Okay. Gnomes are designed to give us satisfaction of hitting a strike. They're very good for bowling. I should really just do this and flee so much faster. I feel like if I would have used an MP potion for more magic, I could have probably beat this, but it's fine. Hey, welcome in Chile as well. How have you been doing? We are trying another challenge that I really want to finish, I have to admit. Oh god. Like, really, really want to finish. More XP for better A buttons. Yeah, actually very true. Like, grinding a bit more is not necessarily bad, because we will need level. Yeah, that's a bit dumb, I have to say, man. People are doing everything to get other people in trouble. I guess that's what we're very good at. The internet works like that, unfortunately. Really want to finish equals never want to do it again. Well, partially. We have invested a good bit into this now. So I mostly want to be done with it. I can upload it to the VOD channel and we are happy. How's it going, Dathomir, though? Welcome in. Oh, that's not a level up. That's a bit annoying. I was thinking it has to be, but I guess not. At least we got the Mandrake. Should I fight like something small? I think I should. I think we should get the level up here. Flubberworm and the thing. I forgot what the name is. Can we beat this? I hope so. Actually, no, I have no MP. Actually, this is fine as well. If I lose to them, then we respawn with full health anyway, so it's actually kind of okay. We know one easy way to get a channel banned. Is that just saying you're 12? we do know that works. Man, imagine doing that as a partner. All your progress gone, all the hours of grinding gone. It's crazy how they don't even look into it. Like, they literally just instantly yeet people out. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's Switch. When it comes to enforcing their rules, they are very weirdly inconsistent. Okay, well, that was Herbology finally done. I have to admit, not amazing, but we did get a good couple of level. Also, I forgot this is not Quidditch yet. I know this game. At least we can progress a little bit. Clip him saying that. I don't think it works like that, right? I mean, I doubt the bots go through that, through the actual text. They could, theoretically, but welcome in as well, Kitsune. Hope I didn't butcher that too much. Luckily, everyone calls me very old. I talked about that on stream before. Like, you're really not much older than me, but for some reason people make that joke sometimes. Not me, by the way. I would have never, of course. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate that a ton. As a partner, I think you'd be fine. Oh, you think they would really care and like look into it? I don't know. in the year 1212. Yeah, maybe that. But yeah, no, it works. People have tested it in this chat indeed. People have tested it, and saying I'm 12 in chat does get you banned. There's bots that have absolutely no chill. I'm like double your age, at least, Renee. Must be. How are you doing as well, Narga? Welcome in. Don't they check our docs when we affiliate? I would think so, yeah. I don't actually know. I don't know if you have to upload anything official when you affiliate. I don't remember. Or if you just upload your info and they trust you, basically. Trust for real. This is a great minigame, by the way. We have absolutely nothing we need to do. I know for partner you definitely have to verify your identity, like actually verify it with official documents. I do not know how it is for affiliate anymore. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but it's been a while. I mean, I got affiliated in 2018, you know. I don't even remember what I did like 2 days ago. You think I remember 2018? I don't think so. Jeff Bezos sent you an email. Yeah, he definitely verifies every single person that gets affiliated on Twitch. Even though he's not even like in charge of it anymore, but yes, I'm sure. I have no doubts. Okay, this is Quidditch now though. Do you remember 1999? I mean, I was 1. I could not tell you if I have any memories from being 1, not that I think of. Also, yeah, I do agree, like this game's music, there's one theme that I hate that gets incredibly annoying and just gets in your brain and it sucks. But apart from that, this has some very nice tunes, I have to admit. Also, that would be interesting to have money, yeah. I mean, I think Twitch could add that pretty easily, but I do know for me I know the dates, I think. Actually, no, I don't even know my partner anniversary. I know the year, but not the exact day. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Here, by the way, there's a small change because we're only allowed to use one button, and there's another button to catch the snitch. But thankfully, in this game you never have to win Quidditch. The moment Malfoy stops being incompetent as hell, he's actually gonna win this match. Come on, Malfoy, you got this. Well, that's cool as well, Renee. You gonna do anything for it? Yeah, I announced it on the Discord, yeah. I just remember that when I applied for partner, it took them like 6 months to get back to me, which is crazy. Like, I don't know what Twitch was doing at the time. They were like so cooked. I believe maybe like at least 4 or 5 months, something like that. 6 is probably a bit over-exaggerated. But it was like months until they came back with a reply. And then it was at least I was accepted first try. Don't know. That's my reply time too. Touché. Fair enough. I think they did affiliate and partner anniversaries to chat when it's actually the day off. Yeah, like I think around like a couple days plus minus, I think the anniversary it shows up. Maybe off by a month? No, I mean maybe 5-6 months is possible, Mayo. Don't even get me started. Lol. That's what you found with looking through the server. Wait, was it 2020? I thought I got partnered in 21. Did I get partnered in 2020 already? That would be crazy. No, did I? Man, I don't remember. Time is going so fast. Lol, bully bonsai and then requesting it. I don't have it here actually right now, I'm sorry. Good deletion. I approve. No one's bullying the bonsai here. Revive potion, we need. Okay, Ron is throwing up slugs, which means we have to help him by collecting a bunch of random ingredients in Hagrid's garden. Oh, June 2020, what the fuck? That was earlier than I thought. So I must have applied for it in like February or latest March of the same year. Crazy. Like, if I would have to swear on what year it was, I would have said 2021. I don't think that speaks for me that I don't remember, but it is what it is. Time to look at the VODs again, like for the anniversary, yeah. I like doing that, it's cool sometimes to go back in time a bit. dwell in nostalgia. Oh, Hermione is not on a high level. But to be fair, I think this is like literally the only fight that you do with Hermione in the team. So it's kind of fine. Like if she dies here, as long as it's not super soon, I think it doesn't really matter for the rest of the run. Oh, good, Kildea. Give yourself some rest. I think that makes sense. Oh, okay. Just petrification is perfect. I don't care about that. I see, I see. You're doing Bonsa propaganda, Kust. I see. Okay, this is very weird fighting pattern. We also always instantly wake up. We didn't... That was crazy. That was very good RNG. And 2 level ups. Alright, we'll take that. I have never seen the fight go like that, but okay. Been here longer than I'm partnered? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think you have been, Marnie. That's so weird. Like, it's only been like 2 years from the. It's been less than 2 years from the start of me streaming that I got partnered in. That's insane. It felt like it was super long, like that time, and then since then it's been 6 years, and that time has felt shorter. How does that make any sense? I don't understand how time works. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Taylor. GG's. I don't even know what those perspectives are because I cannot draw for the life of me. I mean, yeah, it was definitely the pandemic boost, for sure. Like, it was a lot of people in 2020 that discovered this channel because they had nothing else to do, quite frankly. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? When you joined, I was already partnered. Wow, I didn't know that. I don't know, I think I just got that lucky. More like it, sure. Is this just straight into Death Day? No, of course not. Oh, I see, I got you, Marnie. Yeah, that as well. That didn't help. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh god, we had to draw something like that in school, I remember. Freaking perspective, 1 point perspective, like a street with houses or something. Oh, I hated that. I mean, I hated most things in art class. I'm really not good at anything like that. I can make thumbnails decently well, apart from that. No. Need to talk to Katie Bell. Oh, I announce or delete announcements quite frequently, Marnie. Usually I just keep the ones that are important to me, or if I forget to delete them, or if, I guess, I don't know, that's really it. That's really kind of the only ones I keep in there. No logic to apply, that's true. No logic in art, I can't deal with that. Okay. Talk to this guy. Good. We're making progress in the quest for the spell that we very desperately need. That's cool as well, definitely. I mean, that's the same for me. I'll refund you later, Kust, yeah, for sure. It's the same for me with a lot of subjects, like English and all that. I feel like I learned a lot more just outside of school as well than I actually did in school. Lol. For Legacy, I guess, man. I mean, I did stream for a while when it released, but yeah. There's just many equations for one solution. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely some rules to art as well. But you can also break them all and it still works, I guess. I mean, like, art is interesting. Especially like modern art and stuff. You just have a black canvas and that's like worth $50,000. Like, I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff I do not understand. Like, I can appreciate like a classic painting. Like, I don't know. A freaking Van Gogh painting his flowers. Like, I can appreciate that. It's cool. It looks nice. But like, a lot of modern art just looks like someone threw over like a bucket of paint and it's like worth thousands of euros, and I don't get it. I don't understand. Also, oh, you actually want to do a one single year. Fun runs, honestly. The 17th of November, we had 2.6k on Twitch and 500 on YouTube. That's cool. Big milestones. That's cool, that's cool. Art is mostly the meaning and process, but I also think modern art is stupid. Yeah, what's the meaning if you have like a fully black canvas? I'm sorry, but no, I don't know. No, just no. I mean, yeah, it makes sense though, for sure, definitely. It takes a while to think about what you want to do. Like, the concept is definitely a big part of it as well. Produce a lot of art and then die instantly, more profit. Seems like a strat, but I feel like there might be some flaw in the plan, but I can't put my finger on it. There must be some flaw in the plan. Yeah, we're getting closer to 10,000 followers on Twitch. That would be cool. I remember when I started, I was like seeing channels with 10,000, and I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool to hit at some point. We'll see. Banana with duct tape art. Ladies and gentlemen, art. Like, I don't know, it is subjective, I do agree, but a lot of modern art is just very confusing to me. I'm gonna be that honest. But then again, a lot of people would probably also say speedrunning Harry Potter games, or doing challenge runs in Harry Potter games, is also mega feckin' weird, so yeah. A flaw in the plan, Field Lego Man. Isn't that a book chapter as well? I think so, right? I think that's why the Lego chapter is named like that. Oh, because it rounds it nowadays, Marnie, right? So what is the way? The only modern art I like is Chirp, although modern. Okay, shot that's been fired. This is Death Day, not this. Yes. I mean, that makes sense as well. I'm saying, wait, this isn't Death Day. I know this game, I swear. Yeah, I don't even know what would happen if someone posts dumb shit in my offline chat, like while I'm not live. I don't think I'm responsible for that. I'm pretty sure in offline chat there's nothing really that they wouldn't make you responsible for that, I don't think. But I'm not entirely sure, you never know with Twitch. You want to hit 10,000 followers, what if we don't want you to hit us? It would be a very gentle hit, no worries. They do hold you responsible for offline chat? I mean, but how does that make any sense? Like, what am I supposed to do? Be awake 24 hours staring at my offline chat, or what? Mod would take care of the most TOS stuff? I mean, I guess, but like, that's like genuinely just not enforceable. Like, Automod is not good enough to like, to discover or to uncover stuff that's not just straight up the word. Like, let's say someone takes like some insult or offensive word and puts like weird letters in between or something. Automod can't really determine that. Also, bowling, by the way. I mean, I don't really think they actually enforce that, honestly. I mean, I guess there is those other modes to get around that, but never know when someone puts suspect stuff in your offline chat. Yeah, I mean, there were times when people were very active in my offline chat, but most of the time very nice. It was always wholesome to see, like, 2 or 3 people chilling in offline chat and just talking to each other. It was very nice, I remember that. Yeah, like that, basically, Renee. Yep. See, Automod should have timed you out there, but it didn't. Yep, it's your cousin, Roman. Let's go bowling. I don't know why they had the, like, idea to put a bowling minigame in a Harry Potter game, but I'm kind of here for it, honestly. Obfuscating words is a problem. I didn't even know that's a word. But yeah, I know what you mean. You think they would just... I mean, I guess this game came out before GTA 4, to be fair, but maybe they were just fans of bowling because of that. Free time well invested. Oh, it's the offline timer. I thought you meant the devs' free time. I mean, this could be, like, once more the intern project, to be honest. They might have tasked the intern to make, like, a mini-game or something. There is Seribot to protect you when you're offline. That's interesting as well. How's it going? XZS as well? Oh, strike! We got one! Let's go. It's quickest to get strikes. That's why I always try for it. Apart from that, it's kind of this, like... Sure, it would be quicker to just throw it into the gutter. Yeah, you're right, but probably not by much. Like, yeah, if you have this, it's pretty bad. I wanted to not hit them there. But the strike is theoretically the best by far, so I always try for one, even though it's kind of difficult. I see. So what do they do when it's an offline chat and let's say someone joins in with something that's ban-worthy? Because how are they different from like other bots? How do they detect stuff if it's curated? I don't know what word Gogger used, but it sounded smart. Offline chat isn't an image board? Yeah, thank God. That would be bad. I mean, I remember the days of ASCII art. People did like posting that a couple of times. I don't think I split here, actually. You bob it if it's a certain phrase. To go to its channel and follow some instructions. The known bot phrase, it'll bop it. But what if it's like a troll, you know? Or someone that really wants to get someone else banned? Shield mode on when you go offline and turn it back when you go online as well. I guess that's probably the easiest, yeah. Scrambling words, good. That's easier to... But it does sound less smart. It's easier to say, but I did like the way it sounded. Yeah, I don't know. I still kinda doubt that Twitch really enforces anything if someone types something weird in your offline chat. I would be very surprised. Also, like... I mean, how can someone even report that? I mean, I guess they have a lock, to be fair. Some still post ASCII art in chat. I mean, big streamers chats on Twitch are absolute hell. Absolute hell. It's spam, 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 emote, emote, emote. Yeah, I was thinking of Forson's chat. It's still the same nowadays, isn't it? I think the last time I watched a Forson stream was probably in like 2019 or something, but I suppose it's probably still exactly the same as it used to be. And I kinda like that. Some things don't have to change, you know? The cat looks like a tree in this game. Yeah, some of the art is very special in this. I still think most of the sprites in this game look very good. Some of them are a bit weird. I'm fully on board with that. I mean, yeah, that's been a bit of an issue with Twitch for a while. That's and a big point of talking for a lot of people, and I do understand why and agree with it. Because it's always been a feeling for a lot of people that there are a bit of double standards on Twitch when it comes to moderation. Some people get punished a lot for like nothing major, and some people do crazy stuff that should be so banned forever, and they get banned for like 2 days or something. It's a bit annoying. Like, it definitely can be frustrating. Also, GG's money. Wait, where are we going here? Ah, no, just in the library. I knew that, of course. Oop. Okay. That works. Which only mandates chat moderation while you're online. That's what I was thinking as well, Narga, but people say the other way around. I think that is reasonable as well. Like, sure, while you're online, of course, you can do something about it, but... like, I don't know, I feel like it's very unreasonable to require streamers to 24/7 make sure nobody just randomly comes in their chat while they're not even live and spams weird shit, but I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them, so at this point I'm not really sure. So this is this again, perfect. Spins. The mid-game is at least relatively easy. Like, this part is not that hard. I mean, even one button or not, it's like kind of just running around the castle doing quests and all that. Why not? I can criticize some things on Twitch. I think they know themselves. It's a cool website in a lot of ways, but there's definitely some issues as well. So this goes down. And Morning Muddle's bathroom. There's some chance that run 24/7. Yeah, that makes sense. That's true. I mean, I guess they're usually hosted by bots, I suppose. I mean, like, obviously there's real people behind them, but I guess it uses some kind of bot system to keep on streaming and switching runs and stuff. Or it's just a big team of a lot of people that also works, I suppose. That's the other way, or the other option to be able to do 24/7 streams. Hey, thank you so much, Forgetful, for the good luck. How are you feeling? Hope you got a bit better with the sickness. Appreciate that a ton. I will need it, because last time we could not finish this, so I'm hopeful that today we can do this with only one button, we'll see. 24/7 channel that just shows other clips, that's cute. There used to be a 24/7 Harry Potter channel, Harry Potter TV. Like literally just gameplay of Harry Potter games for the entire day. That one is shut down though, I think. I don't think it was worth it ultimately. Now some new meds is good. If they help a bit, that's really, really good. I'm happy to hear. And if you can eat again and get some food in, that helps with recovery as well, so honestly, that is a good first step. I still have the plot in this segment, by the way, because Moaning Myrtle is upset. Of course she is. So Harry is going to Hagrid to ask him what to do, how to make her happy again. Because of course Hagrid, I mean, is the #1 person to ask, and he tells him to get flowers for her, which I guess is kind of reasonable. You know, shout out Hagrid, he knows what he's doing. Imagine they would have asked Hermione, who's literally with them in the party, but no. I guess Hagrid it is. Was fun when you can't sleep. Yeah, it was a cool idea, honestly, Perry Hodder TV. I thought so as well. I thought it was nice to have, but like it takes a bit of like server capacities and all that to have a channel run 24 hours. It takes a good couple of resources, so ultimately I think it just wasn't worth it. How's it going, Wrath, as well? Hagrid #1, couldn't agree more. Our Lord and Savior, especially PlayStation 1 Hagrid. And Shiro as well, Getafian chat. You played this on the Game Boy Advance? Oh, that's cool. It's sadly a different game though on the Game Boy Advance. So this is probably not gonna be full childhood nostalgia, or is it? Maybe. Oh, can you play Game Boy Color games on the Game Boy Advance? I'm a bit clueless when it comes to that. Maybe that's how you played it. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear. I was hoping this would be some nostalgia trip for some people. He's a sage, so he's very wise. I guess that's... I mean, he's like in his 80s or so, or 70s at this point in Harry Potter. He doesn't seem that old, but yeah. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, so you played the GBC game on the Game Boy Advance. I see. That's cool. I'll imagine taking this properly. That is honestly very cool. I'm happy to hear, and yeah, hope this is a nice journey into your childhood. Like, this game is... I think it's a cool game. I didn't grow up with it, but I think overall gameplay, design, graphics, art, it's just kind of awesome. I don't know. Can play GBC and GB? What is GB again? I forgot what that stands for. It just won't be that advanced, but they're gonna be very colorful at the very least, I guess. What's the font? I forgot. Oh, original Game Boy. Oh, glorious bastards could be as well. Hey, Mirth as well. Everyone was playing Pokemon only. Yeah, I guess this is the Pokemon competitor of the early 2000s. I mean, it sort of is, to be fair. It's a similar concept. So if you were a big Potterhead, I guess this was a good one for you to play. So I'm happy to hear you've had that as well as a child. And once more, hopefully this brings back some memories. Hello, Jenny. Is that your storybook? Aha, now we have to go to column. Where was he? Wait, no? On the 5th floor, okay. I'll do that immediately. No, it's not Foo anymore. I forgot what this font is. I wanted to get rid of Foo, so I changed it to something that was requested, but I forgot what it was called. The Foo font and the Foo Fighters are very close to each other, though, yeah. No, it's not Impact. Impact is horrible, though, I have to say. I do not like Impact. Impact is really bad. Gym Elements lied to me. Yeah, I didn't update that. I do not know. Do you know where he is on the 5th floor? I did this quest slightly wrong. Yeah, apparently... Oh, here, that's him. Apparently Twitch has decided to put me on the front page today, Forgetful, which I had absolutely no idea about. Like, genuinely, I don't think I got any kind of notification, but maybe I'm also just blind? But yeah, I guess here we are. We're playing 2 GBC to a lot of people. Let's bring back some people's childhood nostalgia, I suppose. MDM as well. Big shot, Harry Potter. Okay, Magic Storybook acquired. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that, honestly. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear today, really. That's really, really cool if you guys grew up with this. And I hope this is gonna bring you back some nice memories of cozy childhood days. Don't know how to progress in this game. Oh, I see. So you've never actually finished it. The boss fight is genuinely tough, I have to say. I hope I can finish it today, Shira. We'll see. Because we do have the challenge run. I am only pressing A. Like, I'm not allowed to use menu. I can't press B to any wrong decision, and we're having a big problem. Oh, so that's cool, Forgetful. That's cool. Switched to Hannah Montana and wanted to promote it. I really don't know. Like, I really don't know why, but I'll take it, absolutely. Again, it's entirely possible that I've at some point, like months ago, signed up for that, but I do not remember doing that. Thank you, though. Appreciate the follow a ton, and it's good to have you here. Hating the random encounters? Oh, they're horrible. They've done it a lot better in HP3, because in 3 GBA, which is the same kind of idea of game, because they're spawned in the moment you enter the map, and you can't just get randomly jump scared by them. It's like Zubat in Pokemon, yeah. It's the same kind of idea. And it can be very, very frustrating. Like, I fully feel you on that. So in HP3 they fixed a lot of things that were slightly annoying in this. Apparently you're not allowed to use someone else's account without their permission, and Twitches. That's a weird thing to put in the rules. I mean, obviously not, right? If you use someone else's account, that means you've hijacked it without their permission. Like, I mean, of course that's not allowed. I think that kind of goes without saying, so I do agree it's a bit weird they put that in there. Okay, this is one of the segments where I would need... Oh, okay, we died, that's fine. Where I would need another button once more, but we are only allowed this one button. And this one button that I am allowed is not able to catch the snitch, which means we're just waiting for Malfoy to be less incompetent, but he'll get there eventually. Thank you so much for the follow as well, appreciate that a ton. Also, really, 100 level 100 as a kid is crazy, but it is a good game. Like, I can very much see that. I would have enjoyed this a ton as well. I sadly never had a Game Boy, either Advance, nor Color, nor anything else as a child. Yeah, music is also very, very good. Yep. Kind of a gray area for couple streamers. I mean, if you are together and you use someone else's account, then I mean, I suppose that sort of implies permission, no? I mean, of course you can just hijack that if you open their PC and that, but then you don't have permission, so I guess once more it's like, yeah, you're hijacking the stream. This one and Sorcerer's Stone were great on GBC. It's very, very similar games, very similar concept, and I very much agree. I think HP1 is a bit worse, because very often they don't tell you at all what to do. Like, it's a tough game casually. Like, you don't have much to go off, like what to do and where to go. It says you need Twitches too. Ah, I see. So technically, whenever you stream from someone's account that's not yours, you would have to write to Twitch about it. Ain't no way they're enforcing that. I love that you could start second place playthroughs with powerful spells. It's a cool mechanic. It gives it more replayability, honestly. As yeah, Lockhart definitely fixed her arm, exactly. I mean, he has a point, it's not broken anymore. That's all he said he's gonna do. He's gonna make it so it's not broken anymore. In the store there was 1 and 2 and I couldn't decide, so my mom made me pick 2 because on the box it said that one was in Dutch. Honestly, if you would have had to play HP1 GBC in a language you don't fully understand fluently, I think that would have been bad. I think your mom saved you from a lot of pain. Because that game really, like, if you can't read what's happening, I feel like you have no idea what you're supposed to do. But yeah, it would be interesting to see what the official way would be like, I have to say. How's it going, Potato, as well? Good afternoon, how are you doing? And my dad translate to GBA back in the days. That's one way to do it, I guess, yeah. Has Dutch though, but it wasn't advertised on the box. I see, okay. I didn't know. I don't know what languages those games are in, to be honest. least this theme is actually pretty nice. Like again, there's some 8-bit music in here that just goes into your brain and gives you a world of pain. But this theme is kind of nice. This one I like. Also, really, GBA games were 50 back in the days? That's crazy. I feel like I thought 50 and more is like more like a modern day concept, but new GBA games used to be 50? I mean, I guess Nintendo. Ah, that's fine. Lol, playing Teletubbies. I guess if I run into this encounter, I might as well beat this, right? Like with 3 people. Oh, that's not a good spell though. It's pretty easy to... Oh my god, backfired, I can't believe it. I was about to say it's gonna be pretty easy to farm some XP, but... Most GBA games are cheap, but not Pokemon, yeah, that makes sense. In the US it was 30. 30 is honestly reasonable, but... I guess for back in the days, that was kind of a lot already, yeah. Between 30 and 40. Still more than I thought, yeah. Yeah, nowadays you can buy most of them for 5 to 10, depending on what it is. Why is this Ghost Rat so strong? Harry's already dead, so I'm not even gonna get good XP out of this. HP2 has better music than 1, but 1 is more mysterious. I actually don't know what I would say. I can see that take. I do kind of like HP1 music because it doesn't have the super high-pitched theme. I'm at war with the high-pitched theme, I really, really hate it. But I can see that as well, like that's fair. Also, God, Aragog is coming up soon, by the way. I am so not prepared for Aragog at all, but we'll see. Wow. 3 PlayStation 2 for 30, I see back then, that was some deals for games. 5 to 10, but with the K letter attached if you're looking for Pokemon games. Wow, is Pokemon for the GBA like 10,000? That's crazy. The retro game craze is going too far, I'm telling you. Yeah, people use them as collectibles nowadays, not to play them, it's crazy. Back in those days you would get 1 game for your birthday and 1 game for Christmas and you were happy. We talked about that on stream a couple of times, it's weird. Like as a child I was always like, man, I wish I would have so many games, like I would play them all, I would finish them all, and I would play so many games. Because you had few games, but a lot of time. And then nowadays, like, yeah, there's a full Steam library filled with 300 games, but I basically play none of them. So, yeah, it's weird. This is not where I split. It's weird how that develops, I suppose. This is Dueling Club, I think. Yep. Yeah, no, gotcha. Not quite that bad, but still bad. You'd say you are pitched against that theme. You could, Wrench, if you would want to make a great pun, which is not what I do on this channel. Making jokes is kind of cringe. Oh, it's actually kind of good that we're on 1 HP. This fight is awful to win, so we might as well just get 1 hit and save ourselves some time and effort. Of course he missed. I feel you on that a bit, Mine, yeah. It's always nice having a video going up on YouTube that you worked on for quite a while. It's a good feeling, knowing that it's, you know, out there and all the work is done. Hunchback Malfoy. He was a little bit weird to look at. He has a bit of a weird sprite. He looks very similar to Snape though, he's just less pale, I guess. Oh, and he teaches me a spell. Good guy Malfoy. He was so disappointed with Harry's performance, he was like, I have to buff this guy. Before we fight again, he really needs to be buffed. This was embarrassing. You want to check if I made the changes? I probably have not. Or is it for the custom map video? I have, actually. So thank you once more for all the help with that. He teaches him Harry's signature spell. Dude, Malfoy is the reason we don't lose to Voldemort. He teaches us Expelliarmus. He's the sole reason Harry can fight him. Draco Malfoy, the ultimate good guy. Always a good guy confirmed, yeah. The movies and books just did him dirty. He's actually not that bad. He just likes to duel. He just likes to fight, you know? Oh yeah, also, this is like a a good challenge for your eyes. Try and find Nick on here. Let's see if anyone can find the Nick sprite in this frame. It took me so long to realize there's a petrified Nick here. Because it just looks like a pile of pixels on the floor. It's great. And welcome in Genghis as well. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm not entirely sure why, but Twitch has put me on the front page. So here we are. People get to see some old school Harry Potter, which I'm down for. But how are you doing? Also welcome in. I don't think I can dodge this. It's okay. One spider is probably worth just beating. Now I can't unsee Nick, but if you didn't see he was there, I wouldn't see him. I know, right? It looks like some water. I was thinking it's just some dust or something, but it's a bit like a colorblind test. It's so weird. I don't know why they've designed it like that, but I guess they made him gray because he's petrified. I think that's how it is in the books. He's filled with gray smoke or something. But it's just so hard to spot him there. Oh, not a level up. That's not great, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's a cool game, to be fair, I guess, to be on the front page with, because at least it's like nostalgic for people. It's a game that, like, something like this we've all played in our childhood. Doesn't have to be Harry Potter, but could be Pokemon, could be something, some kind of classic RPG. Most of us at least have played. That's what you want us to think. He hid his vape in his ghostly robe. That's where all the smoke is coming from. They're not allowed in Hogwarts, and he was just hiding it, so he had to pretend he was petrified, actually. Nick never actually got attacked by the snake. I mean, a ghost dying sounds so unreasonable. That doesn't even make any sense. The baby Phoenix is so cute. He is in the movie. Still one of my favorite behind-the-scenes, like, commentaries anyways. When Chris Columbus talks about how Richard Harris thought that the Phoenix is a real bird. I find that so wholesome, I don't know. It is a big Gramsci moment, but it's just kind of wholesome. I guess they've done a very good job with their animatronic. To make it actually look and feel like a real bird. Like, that must be the biggest praise you get as someone who makes, like, an animatronic prop. I'll say, yo, Jordy, no, don't you dare. It's all nice people and nice Slytherins. But welcome to GBC as well. Okay, I guess I can go to Katie now before I forget, because we really need this spell. Otherwise, this is not gonna be a good time in the boss fight. I mean, he thought it's a real bird, yeah. Like, that's the behind-the-scenes commentary from Chris Columbus, at least. He talks about how Richard Harris told him he was very impressed with how well they trained the bird. I mean, I guess he didn't think the Phoenix itself was like real, but I suppose he thought it's actually a real bird that they put there for the movie, which is cool. Oops. Oh god, no. The ace would have been a horrible one, sure, if that's true. I mean, if that would have been it, I would have probably switched the moment people told me I'm on front page. If we would have been doing ace grind, nah, that trick is just horrible. Do I have any chance here? I mean, we have Expelliarmus now. I'll just try. Should be effective against them. Excuse me. Thank you for the IL request as well, by the way. Oh god, that does like nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess he goes through being sick in the books, Fox, and then being in his glory days again, right? That's kind of the cycle of a Phoenix. It's surprising how quick it goes, but yeah. Yeah, they're all jamming in this game, the enemies. Yeah, there's no way I can beat those, that's fine. Your refund got processed, so you get your 42 pence back, damn value. Also, of course, Ron survived with 1 damage, amazing. Yeah, probably. I mean, at least it didn't backfire, it could have always been worse. 0 damage is still better than self-damage, but nah, there's no way. Oh, crit! Look at Ron go. They're very strong, Crab and Goyle, I have to say, but we don't have to beat them. Usually in speedruns, you just want to get knocked out by them. Gives you full health and MP back, and progresses the plot anyways. The only bosses that we have to beat from now on are Aragog, which we can do. That's not War Split. Aragog is fine. Lockhart, which we can do. Lockhart is fine. And then the Basilisk, which I do not know if we can do. I'll have to grind a good bit before the Basilisk, I think. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, so you refunded the dented can, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Good thing they took that back, that's nice. Maybe they were meant to not be beaten, at least in the new game. Possible, yeah, possible. There's no max level glitch in this one. Not in this one, nope, not in this one. You can do that in the first one, you can get to level 99 basically instantly, but not in this game. Also, yep, the toilet potion happened, which is always great, of course. You kept the can but got the money back. Ah, perfect. Wombo combo. But yeah, this game has like, basically the only thing that you can use in fights is a glitch that's called enemy attack skip. Which we will do for Aragog, we'll abuse that like big time in that fight. So if you do it correctly and if you time it well, you can skip the enemy turn completely. So you press A at a certain time and the enemy just doesn't attack. Also welcome in chat, Sonya, as well. Yeah, very famous. Thanks to Twitch, I guess. Thanks to the random kindness. But good to see you here for 2 GBC. And thank you for joining. Also, damn, yeah, if it would have been SpongeBob, that would have been my reply as well, sure. Does this work in chess? Enemy attack skip? Imagine. I've never tried it, but I think that would be a good move to play. That would be a good strategy. We should pitch that to Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, I know, like, I have the same issue. When my opponent does a turn, that's usually where I lose the game. That's just kinda how it goes in chess. Chess is my trigger word. Hey, Dukic as well. I know it is. How's practice for future competitions going? It sounds like a thing you tell your friends to trick them a bit, yeah. I mean, it's not even super precise timing, the enemy attack skip. But yeah, no, it is real. You'll see it for Aragog. Like, Aragog is an interesting boss fight because because we don't really have to do much. Like, basically you do one attack and then just enemy attack skip and he just dies. That's basically the idea, at least. We'll see how well that works. Last time it was a little bit of a problem. Why did I save 5.5 minutes here? I'm not even gonna question it. We're just gonna accept it. There's always more to be done. Yeah, of course, of course. You never stop learning, especially in stuff like chess. 100%. Sonoa. The typos are real. Also, it's the Valentine's Day. I'm a bit sad to skip through this. Because there's the beautiful poem that Ginny writes for Harry. Let's not go into some weird fanfiction territory here. The strategy being to punch the opponent in the face when they want to move a piece. Yeah, you get disqualified, but at least you don't win on the you don't lose on the board. Honestly, that's worth something. I have to sneeze very soon, I think. I just want to warn you guys. I'll try to mute if it happens, but I think I might be okay, actually. So, we're close to the late game now, but both Aragog and the snake might be potentially problematic. We'll see. I'll need to grind a good bit. Lol. Yeah, Osnia. I mean, people call her Osnia quite often, Wrench, so that is incredibly close. Thank you, by the way, Miney, in advance. Didn't quite have to sneeze, but I do appreciate the blessings. Wattlebird. McGonagall, I think, should be is not here. Ah, no, of course not. We have to do the memory thingy. There's a bit of plot before that. There's a bit of plot dump, but we will get through that. Thankfully, that's not a problem with one button. My name is Harry Potter. Even this game has the flashback, by the way. That makes it even more disappointing on the GameCube version. Like, we played Chamber of Secrets GameCube the other day, and like, this cutscene just doesn't exist. It's just Harry talking to Tom on the bed. That sounds a bit wrong, but yeah. And it's very weird. Like, it's just so low effort, even though they have 3D cutscenes and all of that. It could have made it so well. Yeah, on PlayStation 2 it also exists, and those games are very close to each other, exactly, so it's a very weird decision that they don't have it for that one. Hagrid's nose and side profile is definitely something. They have done him dirty. I mean, I guess he's a half-giant, you know? I guess that means his nose is a nose worthy of a half-giant as well, I suppose. Wattlebird is not a secure password. Has to be Wattlebird hashtag 578 and then like some other whatever weird symbols and some caps. Very true. No wonder Sirius like gets into the common room in HP3 if they're this lazy with their passwords. Actually, there's a shortcut here, which is still a cool thing. I do like the open world castle they have with all the shortcuts. Yeah, or that's the Xbox Live password for the fat lady. XX Wattlebird 360XX. I mean, those really were the days when people had those in their name. I don't even know how that's ever become a big trend. I don't know what the logic behind that is, but it was for a long while. And Renee's nickname in high school as well, apparently. Why not? I mean, again, that does sound like something someone uses as their Xbox Live tag, or on Skype or something. To be fair, I would kind of like to see that at least, Gildeo. Jordi as the fat lady would be one hell of a casting. I'd watch that. I'd watch that movie. As wow, no one has that on Twitch. Well, that's your chance, everyone. Who's gonna be the first to claim this beautiful username? Rip Skype, yep, 07. My first social media, theoretically, does that count? We became popular in the late 90s, early 2000s, primarily to make taking usernames unique on platforms like AOL. Oh my god. I see. I guess that makes sense. Hey, welcome in, Spencer, as well. This game is taking you back. I am very happy about that, honestly. I've heard a couple of people saying that already today, and I'm very, very happy, hopefully, to bring back some childhood memories. Some cozy days. It's genuinely a nice game, honestly. It's aged pretty okay, and it's definitely, like, filled with nostalgia. It's good to have you here. Welcome, and thank you for joining, of course. We are towards the end, but this is probably where I'm gonna have to start to grind quite a bit in terms of levels and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow as well. So even though theoretically plot-wise there isn't much left, I think we'll still be here for a bit. How's it going, Farb? Also welcome in today. Yeah, nowadays people use like underscores, yeah. Back then it was all the XXX and all that stuff. XX probably more like it, but yes. So now we are on our way to the Forbidden Forest. We're having the very interestingly shaped invisibility cloak, so nothing can stop us. That sounds like HP2 PC, yeah, it is dueling. XX generic Minecraft name XX. Yeah, honestly, that's very accurate. How's it going for you, Noxus, as well? Good afternoon. Yeah, that's not really used for the gamer tags range, that's true. Not on AOL, anyways. Why can't they see the outline, Clueless? Yeah, it's pretty clear to see. What a shitty invisibility cloak. It's like you're being a ghost. You're still very much visible. Also, it's a Mogus Harry. I like when someone pointed that out, I can kind of see it. Like, it really is a Mogus Harry. See, HP2 GameCube has predicted Among Us. Thank you so much for the good luck. I'm playable as well. Is going well, thank you for asking. I would like to finally finish this challenge run, because it's been a bit tougher than I expected it to be. I just have to really make sure to prepare well for the chamber. You can also see a toenail, yeah. I guess that's true. It's just the big toe that also works. But I do like Amogus more. Didn't need that visual. No, I'm happier with the Amogus visual. Also enjoy whatever you're getting, Luna, even if it's not self-cooked. Enjoy ordering. Gone back from a business trip and without second screen, I've fallen behind with many streams. I hope you managed to catch up, Farb. At least I don't think I've done a lot of HP1 recently, so I know that's usually the one you enjoy watching the most. If you keep up with the most. I'm very sorry for the yawn. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, that does sound pretty nice though. Kebab with schnitzel. Do I grind level here? I mean, we have Ron, so it's like easier to... Oh wait, we do have Ron. So it's easier to do here than later, right? Green on green, surely that has to be effective. I'm gonna stop saying anything. Let's try orange on green. I mean, that was just a miss. And then Ron backfires. Cinema. Cinema. The yawn came from my body. I find that seems very unlikely, Wrench, to be honest. Wild theory, though. That was classic RPG RNG, but it's okay. I mean, if they kill me, they kill me. That's not even very effective. Bro. How is he backfiring twice in a row? It's not quite impact. I forgot which one it is. So basically the font, I can do a small deep dive. Because the font on the chat, I change it every now and then. It's requestable, people can change it with channel points on here. And Wrench requested one a long time ago, like a month ago, I just always forgot to change it. And he requested any font that I want, except the standard one. So I clicked through Stream Elements a bit today and I checked what they have. And I found this one, and I have to say, it didn't look this bad when I found it in Stream Elements. Like, I thought it would be a little bit more readable. I forgot how it was called, but it was like kind of just like a motivational... It looked like a bit like a comic font. Like, I thought, like the stuff that you see in a comic book textbooks. It's very like you in caps, yeah, it's very German, that's true. You think it's Bada Boom? I mean, you know your fonts, Gogger. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I trust your font knowledge. Okay, that's not great. Oh, that's actually good. First of all, that you're getting help there, Nadia. Oh. Well, that's cool. And cool thing that you're helping there as well. Big GGs on that interaction in general. Even readable as a comic book. Yeah, it doesn't look great on the Twitch chat, but as a German I do appreciate the caps. I could check in Stream Elements, but yeah, I'm just gonna assume Gogger knows his fonts. Bada Boom it could be. I really don't remember how it was called, but yeah, I thought it was cool, so yeah. You're looking for DJs and producers for Untold. Untold is the Romanian one, right? You ever wanted to be a DJ at Untold? I mean, I know it's absolutely not your music, but I mean, I don't know, it could be cool. It could be cool. Oh, we're not gonna win this, are we? Oh, they do play House and Trams? Ooh. Oh my god, I was thinking we could win this and get some level. God damn it. It looks like Bahnschrift. I don't know what that text is, but sure. I mean, I think that would be cool. Maybe you feel like applying for it. I don't know when it is, but yeah, I can imagine it's probably quite a few people that would want it. But oh, in August, nice. Honestly, I think it would be cool. It's not Wingdings. I'll check in a second. Bahnschrift is used in comics as well. I see. Oh no, not a potion. Can I go out of this? Shit. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want to use a potion. See, this is a problem. I misclicked. Oh no, we didn't use it. Oh, thank God, because it's he was full on MP. Because I can only use one button, I couldn't go back out of that menu, so that was a little bit bad. Also, yeah, it would be cool if it's a voting system, Renee, but... Oh wait, it is a voting system? Oh my god. Bahnschrift in HL2... Half-Life 2 subtitles, okay, so that's how it looks. I don't remember, I have to admit, how the subtitles look. Can I get like a beatable encounter here? I mean, this one might be beatable, let's try it. This one stuns, which is nice. So that's cool. But we also got stunned, nice. Yeah, I would like to not be stuck in forest too much, considering there's quite a few people here. I would like to get to Aragog soon, but we do... That is so difficult to beat, though. There's so much health, and I do so little damage. But I guess at least we can keep on leveling up Verdemilius, so that's cool. The 1 and 2 PC subtitle font, that's a good question. Not sure. Thank you, Forgetful, as well. The best promotion. If people still wanna add some more YouTube channels to their subscriber list. I guess those are some. Okay, good. Not good. Can I win the... Ah, he's on 20 health, okay. I don't know, I can't beat like a double encounter without equipment, it's like so impossible. Back to Hagrid's Hut. Let's try to go to Aragog. I don't really think... Do I have to grind level at the moment? Not really. I'll have to for later. Hey, Boba Ferk? I hope I didn't butcher that too much. I like the quote a lot. I like seeing people that know their Harry Potter lore. Yeah, let's go to Aragog. Let's make that quote become reality, honestly. Let's beat up this a spider, so Hagrid can find it 4 years later during HP6 and give him a proper burial. Yeah, before Snake I definitely have to, but probably not. Oh yeah, probably actually in the Chamber of Secrets, I think. Also, that's true. What channel I very much recommend. It is a very good way to get VODs from 2020 and 2026, I guess. Because all the old VODs are still not completely public. Like, they're uploaded, but there are like a lot of them are unlisted, basically. You can, Wrench, you can. We like challenge runs here, basically, in other words. Like the one today, or we've played games upside down, which was absolutely horrible. We've tried stuff blindfolded, which absolutely didn't go well either. Shenanigans, a lot of shenanigans. Ah, guys, getting there, actually. Okay, so let's do enemy attack skip. So basically here, you can see that it's Ron's turn again. So if you flee and you press A at a certain frame, then that's called enemy attack skip, and then you can go again. Defeat Lupin in 3 GB with just Flipendo, but you can't really stop Buckbeak from attacking, otherwise we could try that. Okay, that's fine, Ron dying is actually okay. And now we've poisoned Aragog, which means every time we skip his turn, he doesn't get to attack, but he still takes the poison damage like this. So this is what we do from now on. I just have to make sure to press A at the correct timing, and it skips his turn every time, but he still takes fire damage or poison damage. The little other thingies at the front, yeah, they're horrible. It's even worse when you beat them, when those pincers run away. Because for some reason they didn't actually animate Aragog in its entirety, it's just the pincers. I guess the GBC couldn't handle. Imagine this one spider being able to control all the little spiders into not eating Hagrid. Well, they are his kids after all, you know, they just respect him as a father figure. I'm sure Aragog is a great father, as all spiders. Oh, that's fun actually, Taylor. That's actually really cool. Mods like that are always spaced. Okay, there we go. They are definitely an interesting animation, Forgetful. Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried though. Like Aragog is not too difficult if you do the enemy attack skip well, so that went pretty alright. I think there's some potions here. Thank you as well, Ranch, of course, for the beautiful Team Upside Down promotion. It's been a while since we've seen that around. Beautiful, beautiful. Aragog had money, yeah, that's indeed a bit interesting. You beat Aragog and you get sickles. Maybe Hagrid left them some, I don't know. You never know with Hagrid. Maybe he wanted Aragog to become a proper member of society or something. Oh, Grand Pepper Up is pretty nice, even though not really needed from this point on. What I really want is Wingwell potions, not wizard cards, I don't care. I mean, we do need card combos later, but... Aragog invested in wizard coin. That's the stonks he's making, that's true. I'm sure he can buy so much with sickles in the Forbidden Forest. It must be a strong currency there. Okay, good. How many degrees rotated would you still play? 0. 0 degrees rotated is the most I can do nowadays, I can tell you that much. But yeah, no, I do agree. I wouldn't put it past Hagrid either to think that Aragog needs some sickles so he can get some stuff from the vendors in Hogsmeade or something. Why can he talk? I think Acromentulas are just supposed to be kind of smart, right? And I guess Hagrid just taught him. And since Acromentulas are kind of smart beings, I guess that's why they can. His children also talk, I think, yeah. Aragog, a human is here. Monka. Can't do it as well as Henrik in the read-up, but, you know, I tried. Is it Hagrid? Not my Aragog. I tried, okay, I tried. I mean, that's kinda true. Hagrid can get a lot of silk from Aragog for free. Never really thought about that. Fish. Oh, I was about to say I should have saved here, but I literally can't. Okay, we could do that maybe, Wrench. You know, that seems like a fun run. So, this one has the same kind of concept. So, I'm not... Ron is not the same level as us, which is why Harry starts, but that should be okay. So now we stun him. So you need to stun Lockhart in order to be able to do enemy attack skip, because I think he needs to be slower than you or something. Otherwise the skip doesn't work. Which is why we just did it now. Why I used Petrificus Totalis, so now he's stunned. And we can enjoy his beautiful smile. Beautiful 3-pixel smile. And then every time we skip his turn successfully, he takes 15 poison damage and it just ticks him down. The only issue with this is that you cannot do this for the Basilisk. So we cannot poison the Basilisk, and that is exactly where my run died last time. Let's see, yeah, now watch my expensive wand, the best voice line from the games. You can barely see it in his hand. It's such a pathetic wand, honestly. Hey, welcome in Chirp, and you'll bash as well. Haven't seen this game in decades. I'm very, very happy to hear that. A couple of people have said that today, and I'm very, very, very happy to hear that. And I hope this is a nice, you know, nostalgic, childhood memory-inducing run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he healed his poison. It's fine, we can still win. We can win. It's okay, if we have enough MP, we can win. What's my plan for today then? Well, I want to get a bit of a higher level Bix, that hopefully I can just tank the damage of the snake. And I'm gonna try and make sure to get a lot of potions. This is a bit bad. I'm out of MP, I don't think I can beat him. I have pepper up potions, but maybe I should just die here. Yeah, Ron is on 1 MP. I messed up one enemy attack skip, which gave him the chance to unpetrify, and yeah, look at the damage. That's why you kinda need to cheese him, because otherwise he just one-hits you. They say Lockhart is incompetent, but holy shit, he is kind of a beast in this game. Giga Hagrid taught English to Aragog and Grob. He did, yeah, and it's kind of funny that Aragog was better at speaking it than Grob. Well, in-game, in Minecraft, of course. If you want to die here in Minecraft, I should just escape. Yeah, this is the early game where I mean, he's decent in magic if he's not in your party. The moment you get him in your party, in front of the Chamber of Secrets, he's useless again, for some reason. Okay. You mean for this run, Miney? Yeah. Yeah, this run could have a lot of pretty decent titles on YouTube. Wait, is this Hermione? Oh yeah, no, of course she's here. And of course Katie. He looks so happy all the time. I mean, he has to show off his bleached teeth after all, you know. He's probably paid a fortune for that smile, so he better flash it around all the time. Grog. Freaking Grog. Okay, this... Wait, no, actually, it's Grog with K on Twitter, isn't it? That fucking bot. If you can read my chat, yeah, I'm sorry for the font. I genuinely thought it would look cool, and I didn't know it's like this unreadable. Okay, good. Now we just have to, like, actually keep up the focus. As long as I time it well, there's no need to worry. Why is he dabbing when getting hit? Sometimes I've noticed that as well. It's just old game animations, but yeah. What I like in this game is that he always has different clothes, though. It's exactly like in the books. Depending on what lesson and what time in the game you meet him in, he looks like slightly different. Oh. Yeah, that's the meme after all, Taylor. Yeah, I don't know, like, people rely like so much on it and it's a bit cringe sometimes. It can be a good tool to, like, AI to search some things, but some people nowadays need it for like absolutely everything. I don't know what do they need you to do in that application, Sonia. They're asking me why I want to be part of it. I mean, you can write that it's like that you always love music and making music. It's a huge opportunity for you as well. You would love to be on a stage like that, in a festival like that. You know, again, I know you're not the biggest Untold fan, but you can write some nice things about them, maybe. You know, this bit of ass kissing doesn't hurt. I mean, what? Okay, good. Now it's only the Chamber of Secrets. I do think grinding in the Chamber of Secrets is still the best, right? Also, I think that's kind of why, man, yeah. Most fonts look okay, but they're just like way too small in the chat box. I think we go to the chamber. Like, we have to grind level with all three in the party, though. I just don't know how high I should go with the level, honestly. That's a very, very important thing. I know there's a glitch as well to get Ron to the Basilisk fight, but I have to admit, for the life of me, I do not remember how to do that. Yeah, no, that's a not quite that much ass kissing. That's also true, sure. Myrtle, I can count the pixels. Well, that's impressive. Even though it's on the GBC, you know, it still has quite a few. I still have to say it's impressive how they made pixel art games. Like, this is a goddamn big amount of pixels to animate. Just switch the games and chat's place. That's true. We could read stuff properly. Very good point. Okay, so now we have all three of them in the party, which means it's obviously easier to grind stuff. Can Lockhart do anything though? No, right? Can he? No. God damn it, Lockhart. Why are you useless? Don't just shrug at me. Does he have like any useful ability? Does anyone know? Is there like anything I can use? Hey, welcome in Winter as well. Hugs back. How's the work going so far? How's the lunch break? You can use potions, I guess. Informus. Can you do like Petrificus Totalis? Mucus at nauseam, maybe? I doubt. Yeah, he's completely fucking useless. Yeah, some like GBA games look really, really good, considering it's all full pixel art. I feel like this will take a while to grind though, huh? At least he has funny animations. Very busy and half dead this week. Oi, oi, oi. So work's been a bit rough is what I'm taking. I'm not doing much damage. Maybe the rats are just really tanky, that's also possible. I mean, eventually we're gonna level up our spells, right? What does give autograph do? Should I try that? I mean, in-game. I, of course, totally know how giving autographs works. As a Twitch streamer, of course. Okay, rip Ron. And I'm getting petrified, perfect. What does this do? Oh, it stuns! That's actually useful! Let's go! Lockhart has one useful spell. Fuck you. You wrote something? Ooh, nice. You want me to read through it later? How's spamming been treating you today? Well, I've pressed A a lot of times, certainly. Yeah, now what? Now I literally can't win anymore. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Pave. We're at the very final part, though. This is where the last run died. Oh, you can put it in here as well, absolutely. You can get some other feedback from people. And thank you so much for the good luck, Max. Appreciate that a ton. How are you doing today? Shrugs. Okay, I have to find a fight that's not those two ghost rats. They are genuinely kind of strong. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, that's why, Bart. That's actually kind of a cool attack then. Of course, you get Lockhart's autograph, which is so hyped that you're too stunned to speak. Wait, no, why are they leaving my party? No! Oh, shit. Yeah, I like that, honestly. I think that's very good, Sonia, if you ask me. I don't know, I'm really bad as well. I don't know if you need to write more or not. Doing very well, I'm very happy to hear. Same here. That didn't help, but no, all good, Pave. You mean like in-game for us? All good, we'll be fine. No idea how much you need to write, yeah. I don't know if they expect like a proper, like a job application or just like a message like that. I really don't know. But to me it sounds good. We have to beat some things in here. What level should I go to? That's the real question. I'm not entirely sure. I would also like some more Wingwell potions, so I am willing to grind for level here for a little bit. Again, at least it's nostalgic, you know, if you've played this as a kid, I'm sure you had exactly the same experience. Just because, oh come on, Harry. Just because this game is tough. I'm not gonna beat this guy now because he missed. Aww. Oh, I like that, Renee. See, it's good to post it in this chat at least. People can give some good advice. 3 to 4 seems a reasonable grind. I think so. I just have to start beating something. Oh, this thing, it's a tiny rat. Surely, how difficult can this be to beat? Famous last words, but surely we can beat this tiny rat. If he stops petrifying me, at least. 1 damage, amazing. Now we're gaming. Why are we not leveling up Verdimillious? I've used it so many times. I want Verdimillious Duo. Please. Okay, 0. That's good, that's good. Bro, I'm even struggling with the smallest of rats. We definitely need some level. Like right now, we're definitely too weak. Oh my god, petrification. Yeah, this is the segment I mean, again, this is where it failed last time and I was worried about it. But it's okay. We'll keep the mental game strong, and we're ready to grind a bit. Like, dying doesn't really matter. It's not like a no-death run or something, which we could do that as well at some point, to be fair. Would also be interesting. You would have to be very sure with every fight. Pelted by a mouse. Why is everything so strong in here, man? Give me something that's weak. 2 things? Yeah, no chance. The annoying thing is I also, like, can't really flee. Because I just keep on getting stun locked. At least this was a kind of a quick fight. I didn't even have a single attack. Because it's the end of the game. I mean, yeah, that's why everything is so strong. I know. I agree, I get it. Bro, now they're just missing. Just put me out of my misery, please. They had like at least 6, 7, 8, 9 attempts. Like attacks, and I didn't have a single one. I like the game design here. Oh my god, come on. Give me like something I can beat, please. Oh yeah, I'm glad you see what I did there. I was accidentally 6-7ing, but I made sure to continue counting, even if it sounded dumb. Oh, okay, come on. We do not want to make this a Zoomer stream. This is a nostalgia. This is a Boomer stream today. It's all about nostalgia. Bro, I'm taking way too much damage though. Can I even beat a single one? I really don't know. Green screen glitching? Oh, thank you. It should be better. Had my lamp kind of pointed at it. Okay, I can tank another attack. If Harry doesn't miss, I think we're winning this. That would be a start. Yes. Surely he doesn't kill me here. 50, okay. Lord wrench. Oh no. True, you can't trigger quotes 67 anymore with the ban term. Okay, level up and Vertimilius duo. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're getting some places, chat. We got this. Probably not gonna win this with the guy that's petrifying us, but we'll see. Petrification is so strong in this game. Like, it's very annoying that you can chain it. Like in HP 3, if you're petrified once and then wake up, they cannot petrify you again. Like, hard-coded. So every fight, every entity, Harry and enemies can only be petrified once. Which I think makes a lot of sense. I think that's a very smart change. They learned from the past mistakes, exactly. Yeah, okay, now I'm dead. That's fine. Because it's just so frustrating if you just get constantly stunned. That's fine. We got one level. Let's do like 2 more, maybe 3 more. And then we'll see how we're looking against the snake. And then we'll see if we have a chance already or if we have to grind a bit more. What do I do against this fella? I haven't seen him in a while. He's pretty weak though. So this is kind of free XP. Like, all he does is kind of poison. The ice room though, yeah, well, I'm not saying the game is perfect. There's still some stuff in 3 GBA that's pretty horrific, but... Wow, that's 40 XP, that's so much for one tiny skull. Aren't the wrestling games amazingly coded as well, Wrench? Just a joy. But yeah, I guess it kind of is, honestly. It's kind of accurate. We got stunned by the rat over and over and the knight kept on breaking it up. Kind of funny. I should be able to beat both, which is 83 XP. Like, this is probably the best enemy to get here. I have an antidote as well, but I don't think I need it. Maybe, because I don't have MP anymore. 40 every turn. How much does this do? Any chance this kills? Oh no, okay. Shit. Maybe if that one spell wouldn't have missed, we could have won that, but you know, I'm not gonna get upset about that. It's fine, it's fine. Oh no. Oh yeah, and this game poison stacks, which is also crazy. Every turn you get poisoned, it gets worse. I don't think I can win this, can I? Why do I can't speak, I'm sorry. Why do we always get the same encounters right now? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the entire mechanic is very toxic, and I agree with that as well. Hey yo, Crystal. Thank you so much for the good luck. How's it going for you today? We are trying to grind some level. Oh no, but it's been very difficult, I have to say. Very, very difficult. This game's difficult. People said it earlier, that's how they remember it in their childhood, and man, it really is. This is not gonna... yeah. Okay. Now we're getting an encounter that we can beat. We level up, and then from that point on, it's smooth sailing. Am I right? Okay, we can beat that. 1 rat. How hard can it be? Bro, we do like no damage against this guy though. Why did they make them so buffed? Like, why are the rats so strong? They have so much health as well. Who balanced this? It's a tiny rat, what do you mean? Oh god, yeah, 3 GB has some level where you're heavily under-leveled. Oh no. You're taking IL notes. 2 GBC doesn't have any, thankfully. There's no basilisk fight with 1 button IL. Surprisingly. Okay, good. Very nice. Good quote as well, Wrench. See, that's only 30 XP. The freaking skull gives 40. And it's so much easier to beat. Okay, I don't know what that guy is. I'm just gonna try Verdemilius. Not bad, actually. See, this is a fight I could win, but since we're already damaged, it's unlikely. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's use Flipendo, I guess, for now. It's okay, the grind is gonna be long and tedious. Oops. Made it to the Wrenchy Bot quotes. It is nice to have Wrench back in chat, to be honest. It's been a while. So we can have all of those quotes immortalized, of course. This guy, good, good, good. So there should be another level up. Yeah, same. I've missed Wrench a bit as well in the past weeks and months. But I do understand that life gets busy, of course. Oh, I have that as well, writing German text sometimes. It is very weird, like, applying to things. And having to, like, praise both yourself and the thing you're applying for and all that. Yeah, it's very awkward. Okay, it was not a level up, by the way, somehow. Missed Wrench, but not the bot, that's fair. The Wrenchy bot feud continues. I think I can use a Grand Pepper Up potion, though. Because, or actually, yeah, no, I should use one. Because I don't really need them for the Basilisk, they're kinda useless. Pepper Up potions. So why are people singing Schnappy right now? Oh, what's going on there? I mean, Schnappy is a bass song. Ah, level up, okay. Why am I not? I guess that's true. Yeah, he missed Wrenchy bot, but not Wrench, okay. Rude. No, that's a good point. Everyone should always sing Schnappy. You guys are right. Okay, we're getting more health and more damage, of course. Gonna kill the skull quickly since he poisons, so we kinda don't want him to stack it too much on us. It's the deck, good. Oh my god, this guy petrifies as well. Why does everything petrify in here? I don't think I can beat him. It's fine though. I want to get another level up at least. He would have to miss twice. No, once. Like now. Miss. Wait. Sometimes you just gotta be convincing. He misses again. Okay. I guess not. I guess life is not how you wish it, I guess. Sometimes. It is what it is. It's okay, this is the final hurdle. Ah, it's this fight again. Maybe I should start with this guy. He just kinda does significantly more damage. Life is what you make it, so let's make it rock. That's kind of wholesome, I gotta say. Kind of agree with that statement. This is a tough thing. Yeah, I hate that it's Lone Soldier Harry. I wanted to get Lockhart and Ron in here, and there is a way to do that, but I messed it up. And they died in a fight where I didn't want them to die. So I sadly couldn't do that. Otherwise we would have them while grinding in here, which would be such a big advantage. And would have made it so much faster. But since we cannot save, because we're only allowed one button, yeah, couldn't do that, sadly. Could you in theory get soft lock by not being able to beat enemies? I think so, yeah, because you can't really go back. I guess, I mean, theoretically you can win any fight at any time, they just have to miss a lot of times, but yeah. I think you could be in such a low level with such bad equipment that you literally cannot win anything anymore. Which is a bit of an issue, they don't really have like a fail-safe for that. Like if that happens, it's just bad, it's just over for you. Also, I'm starting to notice that none of the enemies is really dropping Wing Weld potions, which is kind of bad. That's the healing potions. This one, again, I can't really win. They have boss fights as checks. I guess, yeah, I guess that's the idea. But since we cheese it, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Theoretically, if you're super under-leveled, you're not supposed to make it past Aragog. Oh god. Hope you're still alive in there, Wrench. Yeah, there's no way I win this. I mean, it was already damaged, so it makes sense. And we have no MP, that's fine. Again, like, it's a slow and tedious grind for the moment, but I swear when we level up one more time, I'll go to the boss. and we'll see what we can do, if we can do something. Which I think we can. Oh, why is it the giant one? I wanna run, I wanna run, I wanna run. Oh yes, they both missed. Oh, that's lucky. Let's go. Ah, still alive, let's go. Minecraft Pro added. Let's go. 2 rats that can potentially petrify us. Do we have any chance here? Doubtful, but we might as well try. Don't think I can beat those actually. I don't have enough MP. Ah. God damn it, this is a horrible place to grind level. Maybe I should have done it in the overworld. Ah, maybe they were just, it was just like a pillager tourist attraction right now. They were just very curious, and I respect that, you know? Okay. Oops. I accidentally called Sonia on my WhatsApp. I wanted to check something real quick. I don't know how I keep on doing that. That's the second time in like a week. I was just checking what you sent me, and like, I don't know how, I'm such a boomer, holy shit. Welcome in, Skillet. I've done the same thing like a couple of days ago. What button is that even? I don't even know how you do a video call quickly, but call Sonia, what's it, redeem when? I'm very sorry, Sonia, I didn't mean to jump scare you with that. I don't know how I keep on clicking that. That's really a big Gramsh moment, like damn. Oh my god, why can everything stun you in here? Prank calling, yeah. Oh, wait, it didn't stun me. I'm just complaining for no reason. I really don't know. Okay, they're missing a lot. That's good, I guess. The resident boomer doing resident boomer things. How are you doing, Slate? Yeah, now we're gonna get killed though. Man, this is really rough. We're not getting encounters that we can beat anymore. Like, I just need 1 enemy, not 2, not 3. Like, this game just keeps on spamming me with way too many enemies that I can't beat. Like, come on, give me something. It's been like 15 minutes of grinding levels. At this point, I'm really done. I'm just going towards the snake. Like, it's probably still 1 or 2 more fights to get a level up, I think. Something like that. Oh, we can beat this. It's 1 enemy. Oh my god, there is a chance at some experience. I can't believe it. If he doesn't stun lock me. Do a lot of damage though as well. Like, damn. Oh yeah, it's the chess club for you today. That was, I mean, work sucks. That's fair, unfortunately, but chess club will make up for it, I hope. Enjoy that and enjoy the weekend. With the same enemy RNG, yeah. RPGs can be cruel, I'm telling you, they really can be. Okay, good. Not a level up. 90 XP is good though. Yeah, I guess that means I have to die once more. Yeah, while we're dying we can eat a bean. Yeah, this guy I can't beat. Literally no chance. I mean, I'll use Verdimillions, I guess. Let's see what's in the bean. In Pandora's box. Oh, this is actually tasty. I think it's banana. It is banana. Oh, it's most definitely banana. But it's the old banana, the one that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, yeah, no. Oh yeah, we haven't really gotten any crits, that's kind of true. Neither on our nor on the other side, to be fair. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, thank you for the good luck bean. After this, we should be able to go to the boss fight. Oh no, that sucks, Wrench. Is it on a server at least, so it saves? I mean, it was a very strong aroma, let me call it that way. So I wasn't sure at first if it's tasty or not. Okay, we're not leveled up, but we got Verdimillions 3, which is good. But no, it's actually tasty. Trust. Okay, with Verdimillions 3, we should almost one-hit this, right? Oh my god, that's a cool animation. I've actually never seen that. 56 damage, not bad. Ah, it is on a server. Okay, cool. Bro, really? Come on. You missing that, you dumbass? Can we beat this guy still? Oh, okay, at least that's not just 1 damage. Okay, okay. And level up. Okay, let's try the boss fight. Let's try the boss fight. I'm not gonna use everything we have yet, because we have some items that I will use. But I will only use those if I think we are on a high enough level. So this is only gonna be like a scouting fight where I'm not gonna put any resources in, because we might need those still. So yeah, we'll just try and see what happens if we try and fight the snake. If it doesn't go well, I'll go back and grind a bit more. If it looks like we have a chance, then we might as well just go for it and use our resources. We'll see. Because the issue is there's card combos in this game, but we only have one of or each of them once. So yeah, that's a bit bad. If we use them in a fight and we don't win the fight, they're gone. And then we don't have them anymore for the next fight. And yeah, without the card combos, I don't think I'm beating this. So the fight that we use the card combos in, we have to beat the Basilisk. So that's why I want to scout if we have a chance already or not. If we do, then it's nice, but I'm not sure about that. Let's see. Wing! Let's find out. Oh my god, the graphic glitches. Wow, that is a lot of damage straight off the bat. So he does 100, so we can tank like 2 hits. Okay. That doesn't even seem close. Yeah, I would have loved to just beat it without the stuff now. I mean, we also got very unlucky, to be fair. Like, I definitely need at least another level up. We did get pretty unlucky. Oh, not Informers, fuck me. Like, he used attack twice on Harry. Like, there would have also been the chance he uses poison. There would have been the chance he uses an attack on Fox. He could have missed. Like, this was the worst case. Thank you for the good luck, Harvey. Yeah, Twitch just put me on there, which is awesome. What? How did I get here? Well, Petrificus it is, I guess. Yeah, almost got him. We did 20 damage, yeah. How are you today, though? Have you been doing? Good to see you. How do you do this normally? Usually we just have a couple more potions and just hope for the best. Like, I use card combos to make the Basilisk a bit weaker and to give us regeneration, and then every time he hits Harry, you just use a potion because you have a couple more. I don't even know how many we have. I can't even check because I can only use 1 button. Yeah, that sounds like Ron, Josky, yeah. I hope it will attract some new Potterheads. I hope so too. Or some old ones. Heard from a good couple of people today already. It's a nostalgic experience to see this game again after a while. Now you think you wrote too much? Honestly, no, I don't think there is a too much. I think it's nice that it shows them that, you know, that you put effort and thought into it. I think 2 paragraphs is honestly perfect. Oh, nice. This might be a 2-hit. Oh, Stressful Week sucks a bit, though. Like, work is rough, basically. I hope it gets a bit more chill. Oh, I would have liked this to be a 2-hit. Nah, now I can't win. If it would have been a 2-hit, I had a chance, but... like this, no. Yeah, of course. He stuns without damage, so we have to suffer longer in this fight. I love it. So the Golden Knights are kinda strong. We keep that in mind. Double encounter, I just never really have a chance. Man, I really wish I would have Ron and Lockhart in this right now. It would have really helped. Okay, we'll see if we have a chance against the giant freaking rat, which is apparently way too overpowered. Harry uses his Force Lightning. How is that only 36 damage? Why did they make this guy so tanky? It really makes no sense. He's like stronger than all of those knights. Like, come on. Just knock him out. Good. And it's so little XP, it gives you almost nothing. What the fuck? What's this balancing? Yeah, I would say we just keep on leveling up. Like we do like one level up at a time, and then I just keep on fighting the snake, and we'll see. Attempt 1 was crushing defeat. The basilisk knocked me out. You'd be tanky if you'd been living this close to something that can kill you just by looking at you. I mean, it is already a ghost, to be fair. The rat. So maybe that's already happened. The basilisk might have already taken care of business. Yeah, it is a bit of a level grinding stream. I'm not sure if I like that, but surely it's like, surely soon we're gonna be successful, right? I believe. I'm just very scared because at some point we have to commit on the fight. At some point we just have to hope for the best with the basilisk fight and use all of our resources because again, I cannot save. Or what is this? I won't be able to beat this. I probably won't even be able to attack. Petrification should be illegal, I'm telling you. It should be outlawed by the rat convention of rats. Maybe Incendio is good against them, who knows? It's better actually. Incendio is better. Well, we figured something out. I don't know how that makes sense. Why are flames good against ghosts? But okay, that's nice. So against the knights and armor stands, it's the green spell. Against the rat, it's Incendio. Should also work against this. Scabbard's grandparents. Well, considering that he's actually a wizard, why does it not work against this one? Oh! Where's the logic? It's like really okay, effective against the big ones, but not the small ones? Never realized they ghosts, I thought they were just blue. I'm pretty sure if you do Informers on them and add them to the Pokédex, let me call it, the bestiary, whatever, I'm pretty sure it calls them ghost rats as well, but yeah. I can see that, they're just like colored blue rats. I think they're supposed to be ghosts. Also, you're Relo. How are you doing? That's crazy. Spider-Man movies are crazy in general. The Folio Brutai, that's true, that's the name. A lot of effort was put into those. Okay, Vertimille is done. No level up. Can't believe it. Another one. Don't have anything though. Did you cringe after reading that twice again? Well, it's part of it a bit. All good. I think it'll be a good chance for them to like it. I don't know if you want to send it to me somewhere. I can read it as well if you want me to. The application. Okay. Of course it starts with a stun. Amazing. Ah, so they accept like DJs across the world basically, huh? Cool. That's actually very cool. Didn't get a single attack in, by the way, yet. Like, I didn't have a chance to attack once, and I'm already 100 HP down. I have to say, the petrification balancing is so shit. Whoever was responsible for that was sleeping on the job. I cannot imagine it any other way. Oh no, come on. You can send it to me in WhatsApp, yeah, I swear I won't call you again on accident. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this just from fucking RNG now, am I not? The ad was in Romanian, okay. The damage is high, but like the damage isn't even a problem. This is a problem. Like, how is this fair? He had like 10 attacks and I got to attack him twice. Like, come on, man. Who designed this and why? I just need one more level up. I mean, I knew this part would be pretty awful. I was sure from the beginning. The grinding in here would not be fun, and beating the basilisk ultimately. One more. This time it's going a lot better, but it always depends on the RNG. At the moment he petrifies me, I've lost basically. Oh. Thank you, Sonia. Is that a level up? No, of course not. Honestly, I think that's pretty perfect. What you sent me. God, this guy's killing me again. They probably expect people to skip encounters. I mean, yeah, they probably expected you to be a bit higher level, but still, Like I don't mind the damage output and all that. It's just the petrification that's really ass, honestly. Movies and games are way too rushed nowadays. I do agree. And yeah, the gear drops would have helped, but I could have not put them on anyways because I would need another button for that. So for us for this run, yeah, that's also why we're so bad, because we don't have equipment. You can also write that I'm glad to see the electronic music scene gaining traction here. You could as well. I think honestly the way you've put it, it's pretty perfect already though. I mean, again, I don't know what they expect, how much they expect, but I liked it a lot reading through it. I liked it a lot, really. I think it's good, personally. And yeah, fingers crossed. I like that you're flying for that. Bro, is still no level up? How much do you need now? It's a very small chance. You never know. You never know. Sometimes those things work out. Oh, double fight. No chance. It's gonna kill me. Just, I want to level up once more, please. Just game. Yeah, this is gonna be a death. That's cool. If it's meant to happen, it will happen. Exactly, I like living like that, honestly. Like, it's also meant to happen that we are definitely gonna beat this stupid snake now. And we level up on the next fight, and then we beat the basilisk. That's also very much meant to happen. Anything can happen, also true. Yeah, Flipendo Tria would also be helpful, but is it even effective against most of those things in here? I don't even know. Because it hits all three, yeah. Also, yeah, you will as well, Kildeo, for sure. One day. Yeah, Flipendo Tria is pretty strong because of that. It's like one of the few spells, I think, in this game that can hit every single enemy. Okay. Kill this guy. Yeah, apparently, Sajuk. Again, I completely had no clue about it, but... Oh my god, still not a level up, bro. Come on. They get like nothing, the ghost rats. How are you today, though? Welcome in. I don't know if the feature thing is still ongoing, but it certainly was earlier. It was very nice of them, you know? Thank you, Twitch. Shout out to Twitch as well. I complain a lot about them, even on this stream, but they do some nice things. Hey, work is finished for the day. Pog. Do I use a pepper up potion? I don't really need them. Wow. Yeah, that is a lot. I don't really need pepper ups later in the boss fight, so I might as well, if I get another attack. We need some MP back. I don't know if it's worth it, because he just keeps on stun locking me. Nah, I'm not winning this. There's no way I'm winning this. Let's use Flipendo, maybe we can level up that spell. Might be needed. Rude rat, it really is. Okay, it's fine. We knew this would suck. We knew that the basilisk is the worst part of this run, so it's okay. We'll get there. I don't know if they like their rats as enemies in general. My god, can this petrification stop? I was wondering the exact same right now, Mirthlor. I don't actually know. I feel like no, because there's some spells I casted so much, like Flipendo, and we haven't leveled up with those. So I kind of have the feeling if you die in a fight, it doesn't count your progress, which I guess kind of would make sense, to be honest. All of the enemies are slayed. Oh, that one's 100 XP though, that's crazy. You have to beat 3 of those giant ghost rats to make up for that. That's insane, not even more than 3. Who balanced this? Okay, at least we got a level up, that's fine. That's good to know. So let's go to the snake again and see what we can do. See if it's like any closer at all, you know. Are you for real? I'm gonna have to go down to despawn it. That's fine. I was right in the way. Okay, boss fight time. Number 2, which probably is not gonna work, but we'll see. I like how this cutscene plays again. It's Tom Dolder. I love Swedish Tom Riddle. Tom Dolder is just the perfect name. Or the French one where it's just Elvis. Tom Elvis. Genie looks dead. I mean, she's pretty close, I think, isn't she? And it's just laying face first. It does not look very comfortable, I have to admit. I do like how there's water everywhere in here, though. It makes it more mysterious. Yeah, I don't even know how many deaths this was in this run. Lord Voldemort approves of this run. Thank you for the praling as well. Forgot that's his name in Swedish. It is just Tom Dolder. I love it. The snake statues are drinking from the pond, yep. Pling! I really hate that this keeps on playing every time, this cutscene. Nice graphic glitches. Okay, Fox gets hit. Let's see, how much damage do we make? 40 and 20. With weak point, that's a good bit more. Okay. Tom Elvis best name combo. I do agree. Tom Elvis Jidair or Jidower or something? It's an interesting name in French. Fox is almost dead. Jaducer. Ah. Oui. Weem. This would have been a pretty good seed. But even with weak point, man, it's still rough. Like, weak point doubles the damage. We would have been very close. I think I have to grind one more level. Like, those are scouting fights just to see when I can commit to it. I think we have to grind one more level. Like, we do have weak point, which is a card combo. For people that don't know, there's card combos in this game that you can collect earlier, which I collected. And then you can use them in the fight. The issue is you can only use them once. If you used it, the card combo is gone. And you don't get it back. And since we cannot save, because I'm only allowed to use one button, that's the whole point of this challenge. But since we cannot save, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, if I use it in the fight, we have to win. The card combos TM. Oh, we're getting a lot of single fights now, that's good. Ikoleki attack. And he gets absolutely destroyed by Snack. That's pretty much our life in this run. Can we beat this guy? I think we can. Even with Flipendo, I think we can. Or not. But most importantly, Snake eats him as Snack. Okay, I have 8 Grand Wing Welt potions. That's a good bit as well. Grand Pepper Up I can use. It's actually fine. Is that Ammo Rust or Copper? That's a good question. I'm gonna go with Copper because there's also Silver and... Oh no. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. There's also Silver and Golden ones. Fuck off with your fucking petrification, man. I'm starting to get very upset about that mechanic. It's so bad. It's storytelling. Harry fights his way up but fails, then he doesn't give up and keeps on fighting. Wow. That is a very wrestling-inspired story, but I kind of like it. Very inspiring, Wrench. Very, very inspiring. I think if we level up once more, I'm gonna commit. Next time we level up, we'll go to the snake and I'm gonna commit, honestly. Fuck it. The grinding here is so awful with the petrification. If we don't make it, we don't make it. Then it's just, this is impossible. Like, I'll level up once more, so we're a bit stronger. And then, yeah, we'll just go for it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but we have to try. Nice miss. Perfect. It's okay. For now, we're chilling. Don't get mad about losing time. Lifetime. Valuable lifetime to this grind. We'll be fine. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, the golden guy is nice. Single fight with the golden guy would be great. Oh, not this one. Please miss. Did I mention how much I hate petrification? How does this mechanic make any sense? Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Work do be like that, yeah. It's the best way to lose valuable lifetime. Kind of sad. And now there's no point even escaping anymore. At least we can inform us the rat. Beautiful. That helps us with absolutely nothing, but might as well. At least he petrified me, so I don't have to attack. Yeah, also that. I mean, actually, no, I think the rat attack, it actually doesn't do damage. The big rat's petrification, I think, doesn't do damage, actually. That's why. Oh, this one's good. This one I can one-hit, even. This one's free XP. Okay, not one-hit, I guess, but... it's close enough, and it's almost no damage. So that's good. That skull I'll take, but I do prefer the Golden Knight. Harry leveled up Flipendo, okay, I guess. So maybe it does count. Maybe you just need a lot of them to level them up. Oh my god, what is this combination again? Don't even want to bother with that, it's fine. Like double encounters, there's like no point fighting them, really. And that's good again. Single encounter. Yeah, that's true. If you flip the A and R, it's art. Can't spell art without rat. No, actually, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think we were already petrified from the armor attack, and then the rat tried to petrify us again, I guess? I don't know. Sometimes it's very confusing. Speaking of petrification, I think if I use level 2 Verdimillious, it's better here. If I even get a turn, you know? Can spell art without retweet? Is that a thing? Is that a thing artists do a lot? Asking for retweets? I have like absolutely no idea. Since I am the opposite of an artist, I'm very bad at that. I'm completely clueless. Another death. Don't know how close we are to a level up. I know it'll take a bit. Yo, welcome back, Taylor. What's the food? What's on the menu? Enjoy. Oh my god, can this encounter stop happening, please? And oh my god, the pain. The pain, the pain, the pain. Oh, I like that. That's a great dish. It's actually very tasty and very healthy. Okay, single encounter Golden Knight, please. Thank you. Maybe even double encounter I can win. Oh, that's actually not bad either. Petrified RL, yeah, from all of this fucking fighting here, really. Oh my god! Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe it though, like... what is this? Yo, Kuiper. Good to have you here, and good afternoon. We are grinding level for like the last 30 minutes, quite literally. Oh, because it's RT, I see. Art. I get it, Crank. That's actually a smart joke, which, by the way, you can't write without art either. But it does 50 damage. Like, oh my god. You wouldn't believe how unfair this is, oh my god. I miss the Valley Girls meme run we've done. Some classic games, how classic are we talking? Like Tetris classic, or...? Okay, new level. Okay, fuck it. We're committing. Wish me luck, chat. Like, we need it. We really, really need it. But we're committing. This, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try with all my resources to beat this snake fight. Or not, because we got attacked. I need to be full health, obviously. So next time when we make it there without hitting an encounter. But thank you for all the good luck, though. Like, this is the last time. I'm not grinding any more encounters. Either this works, or I'm giving up on this run, or I'm just gonna call it officially not possible. Thank you so much, though, Caldeo. Like, again, it would be possible. We could grind here for the next 5 hours, you know, but nah. You've never played Kingdom Hearts? Me neither. People always wanted me to play it. Missed the time that Nixo was running world records. It's just like yesterday. Well, I did get a world record yesterday in the prestigious Hannah Montana game. I even beat this fight somehow because they keep on missing. Yeah, pray for Harry's life, really. Actually, no, I don't have enough magic points. Dude, MP are really short in this. Like, you can barely do a couple of strong spells. And you just get killed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anyways. We try to get through this without any encounters, so we have full health for the snake. And then we go for it. It's the last straw. Like, we've spent way too much time in this chamber. We've grinded some level, we have a decent base. I'm gonna throw everything I have at him. Thank you, Ragnar. I now have both. Any percent and 100% of that beautiful game, Hannah Montana, for the DS. And I have never been prouder. Oh god, what is this? Hey, enjoy the food as well, Luna. That's pretty hype. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, yeah, we do not want to do that to him, Slade, honestly. We should beat this Basilisk now. Yesterday's world record, today struggling to finish the run, truly the best of both worlds. Well, that's the mix of content you get to see on this channel, to be fair. Sometimes we do very well, other days we do a lot of just painful experiences. That's okay though. That's part of the fun. Okay. Full page, thank you so much. We'll see. Big snack. Actually, it doesn't really seem that big in the cutscene, but yeah. I mean, if I see what the first attack is, by the way. If Harry gets attacked, I won't commit yet. Like, we need like a good first roll. Either a miss or like a poison. Or maybe Fox getting attacked. I guess all of those would work. Yeah, like this, I don't think I'll play this one. Oh, we do a lot of damage though with 42, not bad. I mean, I would say it's average, sure, really. Yeah, this one I'll lose on purpose again. This is not the one to commit to. Like we want the snake to not start with giving us 100 damage, you know? Because that's just kind of very hard to come back from. Also, look at how much they're missing. Good thing I didn't commit for this. It certainly is hard to beat, yeah. I do agree with that. Thank you once more for the square for energy. That's average, yeah. For a Basilisk, I think so. 42 damage, the answer to the universe and everything. Yup. I do believe the way Weak Point works as a card combo is that it doubles every damage source, right? Which means if we do 42 with the sword now, we should do 84, which is kind of a lot. Oh shit. As long as Harry just doesn't miss. Oh, thank god he escaped first try, that's good. Like, as long as he doesn't miss, I think we have a good chance here. The annoying thing is that we have to rewatch this cutscene over and over again, but it's what it is. Yeah, talk to Ginny, maybe. Well, talk to her, bit of a stretch, but yeah. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I believe in this. Poke the Ginny, and maybe she can join our crew. Maybe she can join our raid party. Won't mind. On the snake. Thank you once more. All the energy, I sadly can't even press square. I'm only allowed one button. Yeah, she's just laying face first on the ground. It's pretty rough. Which, to be fair, is kind of very accurate to Tom Riddle's character, right? Like, he would be the kind of guy who really wouldn't care. He just would have her lay there. Raid's Hogwarts Legend. How is Raid Shadow Legends doing, by the way? Are they still... Does it still exist? I haven't seen an ad from them in so long. Okay, yeah, this I have to commit. This has to be it. Okay, Rage. Actually, maximum Rage. It's either this fight or we're just not beating it. Yeah, that's true. At least you can take damage on the way there. That's true. Okay, weak point. Yeah, the dash were rude to her. I do agree. That's fine. Wingwell potion. My heart is pounding, I have to say. Okay. Healing Balm. So we heal Fox Poison and we get heal every round. Another card combo, that's pretty strong. Thank you once more for all the prages. We just have to get a bit lucky, but Fox is doing so much damage now. Weak point is really OP. Okay, that's fine. I will heal. As long as I have Grand Wing Wells, I will heal. So Fox can hopefully do damage if he keeps it up, that's great. We're halfway there. Okay, that's perfect. Yes. Oh wait, what? Weak point doesn't actually work for Harry? I didn't even know that. Oh, I was wondering, it's an Alice reference, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't know weak point doesn't work for Harry, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, come on, he's so close. Surely we're not gonna start missing now. That's fine, I'll heal. We have some potions. We got some random drops, which is very helpful. Forgot to confirm. Come on, Fox. Don't need an antidote. No, I should have used the antidote. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. Oh, I probably didn't even have to grind this much. I didn't know weak point is quite that strong, but oh, okay. Thank God. I'm just gonna split here. We're losing time to my glitchless PB, but that was kind of expected. Having to beat this with one button only. Oh, okay, I'm glad we've done it. I'm glad we've done it. Man, that was tougher than I thought, but, well, it is possible. This is officially, I believe, the first ever beating a Harry Potter game with only one button outside of the movement stick, because, I mean, you have to get around places. But yeah, this should be the only game in the series. This should be the only Harry Potter game where that's possible, I believe. And we've done it. Literally only been using A more times than I care to admit throughout this entire run. So that's pretty cool. Very happy with that. Welcome in, Thunder and Green. Thank you so much once more for all the GGs. That is very, very kind. Appreciate those a ton. Can type this with one button. That's true, actually. GG works as well. If you choose that as your only button to use, then yeah, that works pretty alright. Nice, 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 nice. I am so relieved that that worked. Where does 1 GBA fail again? I forgot. We've done a full series of it. Oh yeah, you can't push stuff, I believe, right? Because you have to press A for dialogues, because I don't think you can skip it with B on there. But then if you use A for dialogues, you can't push the barrel, I think. I don't remember. We've done that run relatively recently, but I cannot remember what happened in 1 GBA. Anyways, how's it going, Liam? Also welcome. Good afternoon. Chat plays HB2 GBC with only D-pad and A button. Yeah, we know it's possible now. Also, wait, this is where the time ends. We do know it's possible. Maybe we should have that set up soon. One button warrior. Thank you and welcome in, Rubik's. I believe that's what it was. So yeah, this should be the only one where you can do this. So I think pretty cool. Very, very fun challenge run to do. If you ask me. Wow, music is going ham in the end here. Only 38 minutes off the top of a regular run. Yeah, off my glitchless PB though, which doesn't really mean much because it's my glitchless PB. So it's not like great. But yeah, only 38 minutes slower than what I get without glitches. But not bad, honestly, not bad. Any percent obviously with the Ace is like 20 minutes or something, so that is not comparable. Glitches HP2 is garbage to grind. Oh, it's horrible. It's really, really horrible.